Tetra_Vant just resubscribed for 2 months. Shook clap.
No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Morgan_Coffee Bean just resubscribed for 15 months. My fee jiggle, my fee jiggle.
Ah! Hi, chat. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, my mic's in a bit of a dodgy place. Hi. Hi, chat.
It's because you just traumatized it by screaming at it.
Hi, Tetra. Hi, Kirby. Hi, Tony. Hi, Zudwa. And thank you for the sub, Kirby, and thank you for the sub. Not Kirby, Tetra, and thank you for the sub, Morgan. Sorry, I'm like on a lot, not much sleep, and by not much, I mean I haven't slept in 22 hours. But that's fine. We deal with. Aw, they liked and retweeted my tweet.
No, they're so sweet.
Oh. So basically, chat, we're playing a game today called Save the Villainess, right? They've been like so cool through communication throughout all of the because basically they reached out to me being like, hey, like, this is our game, you wanna play it? Like, we saw some stuff that you did with like someone else, like, and it looked really fun, like you look like you guys enjoyed it, and you look like, you know, it was funny and everything. We like how you portrayed everything. So do you want to play our game?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm down." And they just liked and retweeted my post and saying that they're happy that I'm sharing the game with my viewers. And they were super sweet. They actually did like a whole bunch. Like they sent a bunch of shit over. Like I have like a bunch of assets that I didn't use, to be honest, because I'm lazy. But it was really sweet. I might use them like for the VODs channel. I might actually make a thumbnail for the VODs channel for the first time in forever. And by first time in forever, I mean first time ever. But no, they've been super sweet, and I love them so much. I really do.
No,
But
like just from the like the few snippets of the like just like the game trailer and what they sent, you can tell this they put so much love and care into this.
oh yeah, like literally a two-person company.
Yeah,
Two
yeah.
women, girl bossing it out there. Um, and as you can see in the pinned message, once the hype train disappears, um, they do have a Kickstarter, so like don't feel pressured to donate, but if you guys do have some spare money and would like to help fund their journey, the Kickstarter is in the pinned message. We also have a command for it, which is just !STV, because it stands for Save the Villainess. They've been super sweet throughout the entire process of communication with them. Once the hype train goes away, go away, please.
There's also the drop down, so you can actually like expand. You can see it.
Oh, I didn't know that. I just can't wait for the hype train to disappear so we don't get it past level 1. Because this is not a day for hype trains, chat. This is not
This
a
is not a day for hype
no. This is
trains.
not a day that we start or complete hype trends. I have coffee with me today, so cheers.
Guys, we finally got her. She's finally drinking coffee. I'm so proud.
Oh no, I missed the hype trend, guys. Can't believe it.
Oh no.
Can't believe I missed the hype trend in my own chat. I think I once actually actively participated in a hype trend in my chat by accident, because I thought I tapped into Duo's chat to gift him a sub, and I accidentally gifted a sub to myself. So
That's actually really funny. And
yeah,
it's the kind of thing that you say is like I accidentally helped a hype train in my own chat. Haha. But it's like that's actually something you would do.
yeah. But the thing is obviously because it's in my own chat, I lost like 50% of the money that I spent. But it is what it is. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a lovely day. I'm very excited to be playing this with Monka because it's been a hot minute since we've done a dating sim. We've been told
Yeah.
that this is kind of a dating sim, but also like a murder mystery, and it's also satirical. Like it's a bunch of shit. It checks a lot of check marks.
Yes.
Um,
Yeah, I
let
think the
me
last one that we did was a date
Monster
with death.
Prom wasn't. Oh no, Dead with Death. Yeah, I think that one came after. And then we had some like game night weeks, and then we started Far Cry.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Far Cry will be returning next week though. Hi Mal, thank you for the care package. Yeah, we'll be having Far Cry return again next week, but this game's demo released this week, so I was like, well, gotta do it this week. Enjoy your nap, Tetra. I hope you sleep well, lovely. Go. Comfy. By I mean you nasty aftertaste. Let me actually unmute the game now. See, it doesn't look super loud in OBS, but for me it is so loud. Right. Start.
I mean, look at her. She's so pretty.
She is. Little butterfly. Flap flap. Nakatan has an English dub. I'm gonna check it out real quick. Oh, it does? Hype. Oh no, Hangry's gonna miss out on the Isekai game.
Oh, poor Hangry.
It's a very interesting start.
Yeah. It's being presented like a play.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So far, you know what this reminds me of? You know those mystery point and click adventure games? This is it's giving me like the vibe of one of those, and I love that.
Yeah. I can see it. For a second I thought I had to do something. I was like, is there something I have to do? Shall we begin? What if I said no? Oh.
Your season of birth.
Okay, so we... Hi, FS. Heads or tails, sweetie?
Hi, FS. Me? Or
No,
who?
FS.
Oh, FS, right.
You didn't take first. No,
Yeah.
you did. Oh, it's tails? Right, who's going in jail then? Because you won. Just so I can grab you both.
What you gonna do with me, FS?
I hate it here. Mogu jail. Okay.
Thanks, buddy.
So
That's where I
what
belong.
season do we want to say? Do we want to go off like an actual person's birth, or do we just want to?
My personal favorite season is fall, but okay. So we've seen what this girl looks like.
Yeah.
What do you think her season?
I
what
feel like
season
she's
do you
a
feel?
winter girl. I think that's like the kind of like time she was born. At least she gives off like born in winter vibes.
Okay, let's do winter then. If that's, or do you have something you would rather do?
No, I'm fine doing it. That I'm cooking dinner. Hopefully my body recovers. I hope so. Morgan, it's happened.
What's happened?
I'm not tired anymore. Do you know how I said I was?
Oh.
If I woke up during this stream, I was gonna scream.
Yeah.
Because do you know how long I'm gonna end up being awake now? It's gonna end up being like 30+ hours.
You can mute your mic and then scream.
No, I can't, because my dad will shout at me. Because it's 8:30 in the evening.
What if you just let out like one of those feral ree?
Just.
Ree.
One who is born in winter sees the dead more clearly. Hey, that's crazy. I have a story about that.
Oh.
I used to like have really weird experiences with paranormal activity when I was younger. I'm also born in winter, funnily enough. Yeah, I'm choosing to ignore his comment. Like, yeah, so like I actually didn't know that though. It's very interesting to find out because I used to, like, I know people like say that they don't believe in the paranormal, etc., etc. I personally do, just because of my own experiences. And I had a lot of like paranormal experiences a few years back. I would say when I was maybe like 13, 14. But yeah, I'm also a winter baby, which is quite interesting. I kind of want to see what the other seasons are. At some point. While we're ignoring chat, only UFS.
I wonder if like the season we choose like gives us some sort of special edge or ability.
Maybe. After all bodies last longer on the cut, that's insane.
Oh.
Regardless of your unfortunate birth, we must. Hey, you can't attack me in this. That's fucked up.
Oof. I didn't realize we were getting real about all this. Okay, man.
No,
Who you been
I'm.
talking to?
No,
Talking
yeah,
to
I'm.
friends?
I'm getting attacked here right now. While ignoring mod, once again on a UFS. What is that? Do you feel that something is lacking? Go. You would like somewhere to make this more about you? Of course, I'm the main star. Very well, your tests are the highest priority. What is your food of choice?
No
Ooh.
capitals or spaces allowed. Okay.
While ignoring the Portuguese, once again FS. Only you. Kinder Bueno. I'm not putting a Kinder Bueno. Also, Tetra, I thought you said you were going to sleep. Go to sleep.
I
What
love
happened?
the font.
Yeah, the only issue is it's not very dyslexia friendly.
I will read it. I'll read it for you.
Well, like, I can read the rest of it, just not, like, this part.
Monster.
I can't. This game looks just monster. Are we becoming monster fuckers?
Well, it does say food.
I mean, I'm not gonna finish that comment.
Duo.
No, I'm not putting duo as my food of choice. Do you know what? Hash browns. That is
There you
my
go.
personal food of choice.
That's very southern of you.
You know, I got feelings, right? Yeah, and I'm just choosing to ignore you, FS.
FS.
Oh my god.
I'm here to hold you.
So I've deafened myself. He doesn't deserve speaking rights.
Flirting with viewers is inappropriate. I apologize.
It's fine, I deafened the second that you started speaking. So
Did you actually?
yeah, I said that you lost speaking rights. You have exquisite taste in your mouth anyway. Damn right, I'm autistic. I got the tism test. Mentioned Dawn, and all of a sudden she wants to eat something with brown, and then no, shut the fuck up, FS. Those two things are not related. I just love hash browns. I live on hash browns. It's a lot of dots. Can I eat them?
Dot. Wait, you had to read each way. We had to read each individual one out.
You can read everyone. There you go.
Okay, wait. Dot. I'm not gonna do this. I would rather. No.
See, what's interesting about this game is I can actually use scroll wheel up if we miss dialogue.
Oh, that is nice.
We're expecting more questions. No, not really, to be honest. More focus on your desires. That time has passed after all. Yours is not the only story now. Fuck! I'm no longer the main character! Go? What is happening to us?
Not the only story.
That's hurting my eyes.
The only story.
Your start? That's a bit aggressive. Stop it, I might stop blushing.
Chapter 1, Wheel of Fortune.
Chapter 1, Wheel of my cock.
No.
I'm so glad that they don't actually watch the streams of that game. I'm hoping. Or am I meant to click? I was meant to click. The purpose of existence is that one should become conscious. Carl... I don't know if that's meant to be Jung or Young.
I think it's Jung.
Fuck knows. Jeezums. Woof, woof, woof! Sorry.
Pretty people. They're smiling. Except for the one on the left. He just seems to be judging.
What's your problem? Right, who's voicing who?
I can be this guy if you want.
Okay.
Okay, what would this guy sound like?
I feel like very posh because it says Emperor.
Okay. Okay, posh. I'll just pretend to be you, May. You're not posh. What am I talking about?
Yeah, I'm a fucking northerner, mate. I am not posh whatsoever.
Alright. What would you wish the world to be shaped by?
My cock. Oh, collaboration or justice. Ooh. Oh, it's timed. Justice. I didn't realize it was timed, and then I look at the bottom and I just see a blue bar.
You value correcting wrongs?
Yes.
It is always interesting to see what is fixed by undoing harm, and what is broken.
I was scared of where that was panning for a second.
There's a table.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh.
I want to
dead.
do this person. I want to do them.
Yes, yes.
Hermit. Like Hermit Craft. I feel like this person's
I love
also a
Hermit
posh.
Craft.
Like, they also give off posh vibes. I think, like, maybe it's the style.
Look at the ear cuff. FS is probably gonna go
Oh yeah,
feral for
FS! Ear cuff! Ear cuff!
that.
What do you do when faced with a challenging problem? Oh, it's gonna be another timed thing. Follow the rules, create our own path. Oh god, which do we do? Create our own path, surely, right?
Since we went with justice, rules also make sense.
No, I'm not here to make sense.
Okay.
I want to do this person POV male looking at Krill yourself. There are more ways to solve a problem if you have no restrictions. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. If you do not mind what other problems are created along the way. I am a problem creator, not a problem solver. Oh, are you gonna go? Is your cup gonna disappear? Bye-bye, cup. Bye-bye!
Tea time. Chat.
This guy kind of gives off Ben Shapiro vibes.
This... May. Magician. Have you noticed like each of their icons the mom left has changed?
Yes, he
Like
is
they've had a different
so
one.
fucking fine. Oh my god.
I like the
Word.
green.
That's why I like it. Like, if it was just brown, I'd be like, yeah,
And
he's
the
pretty.
outfit.
Yeah, like, but like, if he didn't have that green underlayer, I'd be like, yeah, he's pretty. But that green, I don't know, I love dyed hair. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
Something about two-toned hair. Feral. I go feral. May the instigator? What do you mean? I'm not an instigator. Who's voicing Ben Shapiro?
I can do it. Like, what? I don't want to make him sound like Ben Shapiro. Are those eyes in the background? Every now and then there are like two glowing dots that look like eyes. Okay.
Oh, I don't like that. I see it. Oh.
Yeah, yeah, you see those?
Oh, I don't like that. Fuck off, you freaky weaky.
Should we give him like a goofy voice or something that's like actually like a real voice?
I don't mind. I don't care.
Which is more important to you?
Oh god. To find love
To
through
find
forgiveness,
love
to
through
love
forgiveness?
yourself and your own strength.
I feel like if we're a villainess, we have to be like a bad bitch. So love yourself.
No.
Oh, okay. Love and forgiveness can create strong connections.
I'm a be real, I'm just answering from the heart because runs to Pinhead. I swear to God, FS. Like, I'm mostly answering from the heart here. Like, I'm gonna be so real. Mostly is like how I genuinely feel. Because I don't do good under pressure, and I'm like, oh, it's timed. Oh!
Take care those connections are willing to love and forgive you.
Bye-bye, Cup! Hi, Sammy. How you doing, sweetie? I hope you're doing well. Oh, no, it's just our Cup. Go away, you ass. I see you. Oh, they're back.
Like ghosts? Is this because winter we can see ghosts or something?
Oh, maybe.
Are they dead? Are we dead? Oh.
Oh, we did. It's tea time. We had a little tea party, yeah, with some very hot people. Oh,
Very.
now we're in a cart. And she has blood dripping
Oh.
from her neck. There's a
Ooh,
vampire!
And her side. Her side. Look at her side.
What? Oh, I didn't see that. Right. Where am I? Who am I? And why am I in a strange moving carriage? I don't know, bitch. You tell us. Are we dead yet?
Are we dead yet?
A strangely moving carriage with comfortable seat cushions. Very comfortable seat cushions. Go have a nap. It's nap time. I almost feel as though this carriage is resting on elephants. Elephants atop an even bigger tortoise as it slowly swims through space. Are you tripping balls, woman? Did you take LSD? You on shrooms?
That's actually, like you know, like how in Christianity people believe that God created the heavens and the earth and all that stuff in 7 days and yada yada. I think it's the Indians, like, and I think it's Hinduism, who believes that actually, like, the world is on the back of an elephant who is riding on the back of a tortoise through space.
Oh, that's cool.
So this is actual mythology.
I mean, they're women developers, of course, it's gonna be actual mythology in it.
Yeah.
No, I will not be distracted. I think you already were distracted. Why do I not remember anything? After all, shouldn't that be whilst? I feel like that's meant to be whilst, not while.
I think that's a British thing. Like, most people over here in the US don't use whilst.
I think whilst is the correct, like, one to use.
I think you're right. I think it is.
I'm sorry if you see the this developers. I'm sorry. I'm just a grammar nerd.
Angry.
Angry, you made it to the Isekai'd game.
Our dress is very slashed up at the moment, but it's okay. Or it will be okay.
Well, I know that I slept soundly. The entire situation is very strange. I smelled the Isekai.
You smell it.
Hold on, I do remember something. I know that I sleep soundly. Shouldn't that be slept soundly? Whatever. Stop it, man. Behave. Unfortunately, that is not exactly the most useful knowledge to remember. Perhaps I can recall something else if I think deeply. What else do I remember? You have no, like, emotions behind your eyes. She got those dead eyes.
That's the blood loss. Oh, and you got the little quirky, like, mischievous thing. What's that? The little eyebrow quirk.
I know that I can catch feet fish with my amazing dancing skills. What the fuck are feet fish? What's it? We're going to Google.
I mean, I know about, like,
fish,
like, feet fish pedicures, but I don't know what feet fish are.
Yeah, when I searched feet fish, it was just showing me pedicures. Typical villainess character, usually expressionless. But this fact is not going to be useful to me right now. I mean, right now. I have more immediately important things I need to remember. For one, what kind of person was I? Why is the dyslexic deciding to do dating sims? Where you have to read a lot. I struggle to read.
Haha, funny.
Why do people who create these games reach out to me? I'm going to butcher every single line because I can't read for shit. Why am I traveling somewhere in a slow-moving carriage on lush, comfortable, yet oddly ominous cushions?
The cushions are ominous.
And why is my neck so girly? I'm sorry to break it to you, but there appears to be a little bit of blood dripping down your neck. Have you had any contact with a vampire recently? If I reach up to touch it...
the white-haired guy did look kind of vampire-esque.
Touch the blood! Touch it! Touch it! Oh, her hand's covered in blood now.
Oh, she didn't realize she was hurt.
Look at your hand. Look how it's covered in blood. Oh, that's a lot of blood. It's dripping. Just like me on a Saturday night.
Oh my god.
Well, now I have another question. Yeah? What's your question? I can't answer it, but what's your question? Why is my hand covered in blood when I touch it? Are you dumb? You know, like, if you touch someone, there's, like, blood on your hand now. It's probably because that place is bleeding. You stupid-ass bitch. Sorry. Because of the massive neck wound. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Is someone trying to kill me? Someone trying to kill me right now? Are these incredibly large cushions murderous weapons? Yes. Why do I know how to murder someone with a cushion? Why do you know that, girlie? I mean, I know too, but like, why do you know it?
She's a villainess.
I have to calm down. If I am going to survive and determine what is happening, I have to be serene. That's for losers. That's pussy shit. Which is hard to do when my neck is covered in blood. Serene. Think serene thoughts. At least my head is still attached to my strangely sore. It's not strangely sore, it is dripping blood. Maybe the cause of the wound is strange. But can we not call the soreness strange? Please? Guillotine!
That'll fix your migraine.
Yo, was she like guillotined? Did someone trying to fucking like chop her head off with her head type beat?
Oh, I think so. Yeah, look at that.
Because apparently I know that it would like to have my head not be attached to my neck. I'm at work right now, but I hope you have the most. Oh, thank you, Doge. I hope you have a good day, and I hope work goes well.
Hi, Doge.
This is not helping my serenity. Okay, Miss Ma'am. Serene. I am serene. I have a head. I have a neck. They are delightfully connected. Not for long. Not when I'm done with you, bitch. Need to see the allies so I can take wild guesses as to who is the cause of death. Wait. Who is the cause of the death flags for villainess? Allies? What are the allies? I don't speak Isekai hangry.
Oh, love interests.
Oh, okay. I have to keep my neck. My neck? My head.
Off with her head!
That's otome terminology. I've only ever played one otome, and that's seduce me. Losing my head would be fatal, figuratively and literally. I am vulnerable, injured, and cannot remember anything remotely. Ah, fuck me! Remotely useful. Hi, Velvet. It's blatantly an otome game. Isekai. Yeah, I think it is. Let me put my DMs with Morgan, because now I sent him the full title. Save the Villainess, an otome isekai role-playing game demo. That is the entire title of what is in my Steam right now.
Yes.
But I've only ever played one otome in my life, and that was Seduce Me. I need to find someone. I need to find some information that can help me. Even if this carriage is moving very strangely, something has to be making it move. It sounds like horses to me. Yeah, I think it's horses.
That does sound like horses. Yeah, the little...
I can hear the horses pulling it, and if horses are pulling it, someone must be guiding them. I can just imagine she steps outside, right? Just sees someone, like, walking with, like, a stick in front, like, with a carrot on it in front of the horse. Not even on the horses. Just, like... You being an isekai connoisseur would be useful someday.
It's just like a group of like sweaty men who are pulling the carriages, making horse sounds.
like furries or the people that like to do like pet play.
Yeah.
Like this. Oh, did you ever see on like My Strange Addiction that woman who like would dress up as a horse? Like she had like the entire like face thing for it and everything. That's what's leading this carriage.
It's her. It's her.
It's her, and she found a friend to bring along.
She's the one who did this to her. She's the reason your neck is sore, lady.
I can't believe it. Not again. The people with interesting kinks are back at it again. So if I yell out the window... Do it then. The fuck? Go, ah! That is odd. The window does not appear to open. Open the door then. Just open the door, kick it open. Perhaps if I yell loudly, the driver will hear me? Hello? Mr. Carriage Driver? Could you please tell me where we are going? He is not answering me. Rude bitch! Well, if the driver is not doing his job properly, I suppose he would choose not to answer me.
we're going to have to set him on fire.
Literally, Arshin. Arshin is the only answer. So I've realized with my extensive memory of about 10 minutes, if you want to get something done, do it yourself. What should I investigate first? Huh? Oh, hi! Oh, you again? Yeah, it's me. And what? You want to throw
The golden picture
hands?
frame is so mean.
So need a little additional assistance? No, I'm a big girl. One might even say help. No, I'm a big girl. As always, I live to serve. Ha! Bottom! I hate that I am who I am. A certain definition of serve. Ha! Bottom! And live. Capturing hearts, a guide. Oh, it's crossed out. The Villainess Survival Guide, an instruction manual. Okay. Where are we going? Are we going in Black Hole? It looks very dark in here.
No, it's not a black hole. It's just the void where the souls of the damned reside.
Yay! My favorite place to go! Bug. I want to eat the bug. Looks tasty. I feel so bad. The creators have put so much, like, work into this game, and I'm sat here being myself.
Like,
Congratulations.
what would it be like if I chewed on it?
Congratulations, you have found yourself in possession of one villainess. In order to help your villainess succeed, you'll need to know the following information. So you have night, day, strange time... Feet! Okay. The moon represents nighttime. More likely to try to murder you!
Oh.
On the positive side, at least your terrifying nightmares and heartfelt conversations with potential murderers might be useful. So it's daytime. Many clues are easier to find if there is light and people are awake to speak to you. Not all clues are helpful. Not all people will tell the truth. Bitches! The narrator will not be responsible for any injury, irritation, emotional complications, or prolonged rashes that result from gathering clues. The combination cinema represents an unusual time. Sometimes one's villainess might encounter a time that is neither night nor day. I was trying to swap them around and my brain was not liking it. Strange things might happen when time is no longer in effect. A stranger than taking advice from a talking book. You be the judge. The symbols to guide your choices. The heart represents... We don't have these. Because I turned on detective mode. Again, we don't have these because we're in detective mode.
Do you hate romance? It said.
I think, wait, maybe I should look at these because we might see them afterwards.
Alright.
So
one
that's
cannot buy
love. I think we just need to kind of get the basics because, like, you have affection raising. I just don't have the, like, attention span to read all of these fully. I'm sorry. You have the lower affection and the deductive choice. I hope we see it, like, after we've made the choice. And a purple butterfly is a correct deduction choice, and the red one is a failed one. This just knows me. Purple's my favorite color. And red's Duo's favorite color, and Duo is an op. That's why it's the wrong choice. Should you wish to receive fewer direct clues from me and no longer see hearts or butterflies, after your choices you can choose to act as a detective rather than view this as a story. You can make this transformation within settings if your visitor users. I'm gonna check run detective. Okay.
Sign to the butterfly.
Solve the mystery. Write the story. No. I'm gonna get her killed as soon as I can.
Oh, God. Just gaslight is like, no, you're not bleeding. Your neck is just sore. It's the cushions.
It's the cushions for wheels. Right, cannot save. Okay, we are definitely on detective mode. I just want to be sure.
Perfect.
Wait, do you believe you already know it all?
Guess I do not need guidance.
I don't
even though
need
wish to learn
guidance.
more
I ain't
about
no
the
bitch.
world.
I ain't no bitch. I don't need it. Let's hope for your own sake that you're as knowledgeable as you believe you are. I'm big brain. I don't like sentient beings telling me what to do. Where's the blood gone? So we just raw dog in this world, huh? That's how I do everything. I raw dog it. Butterfly!
Sometimes
Butterfly!
it's-
Butterfly! Shut up. Cushions. Hands. Oh, there's a lot of things here. And my body part's still attached. Well, when I investigated my body, my feet hurt enough for me to wonder whether or not they are still attached. Good news is, my feet are still attached to the rest of my body. I guarantee that dress does not have pockets. Maybe it does. What if it has a prison pocket?
May.
I regret nothing. The bad news is that there is definitely a reason for my feet to be hurting. It's not in the dress then, is it? I mean, technically the body part is inside of the dress, so yes, I would say it is part of the dress.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're gonna see her prison pocket!
That's her
No,
feet.
it's Grippers! Where's Grave? Where's Grave? We need to get him in right now. I hate disrespecting the ominous cushions, but this is the only place with enough light to see my feet. Fine, it's
Don't
not.
disrespect the ominous cushions.
It's not part of the dress, then, is it? Yes, it is. Oh god, I'm on dude's got angry. Unfortunately, not only are my feet filthy, Grave would lick them clean. There's a strange and consistent bruising around my ankles. The bruises hurt and seem to be recent based on the colors. I really want to punch them. Do you ever just see like someone have a bruise and just want to punch it?
No.
Oh, maybe I'm just a fucked up person then. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Morgan. Thanks for telling me I'm a shit person.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Right. How did I get a ring of bruises around my ankles? Too much sloppy toppy?
Just probably shackled to something.
Oh, yeah. Something was attached to my feet.
It was Grave.
Grave's chompers.
I don't think you bite someone's feet.
I don't know, he's a bit odd. Bit of an odd Donny.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
No matter how hard I grip my ankles, I could not possibly create this kind of damage. Looks like something was attached to my ankles. Something that was heavy and hard enough to badly bruise them. Okay. Just tell me I'm dumb then.
Maybe?
Sloppy toppy, hockey toppy. It's actually hockey tooey. Was I shackled? Hey, you were right.
Hey.
What happened to me?
I know the signs of a good shackling.
Of course you do. I almost made a really bad joke.
Mm-hmm.
One that's not safe for stream. One that I'm going to DM you though, because it's still kind of funny.
I'm scared. This is a long...
I had to consider how to type one of the words. Watch the first episode of Nokatan dub? Yeah? How was it? Do you like my joke, Morgan?
Is that not stream appropriate?
Not coming from my mouth! Because I've never experienced that.
Oh.
I think it's a little bit dark as well.
She said... Wait, am I allowed to say it?
Go for it,
It's
I
fine,
don't
it's
care.
fine.
I don't care. It's the fucking banger.
She said, of course you would know the signs of good shackling. You were in conversion camps after all.
Maybe you should just stop kissing boys. Have you ever considered that, Morgan?
Oh my god, you're so right.
I fixed your problems. Now your dad loves you again.
If I just choose woman,
See, I'm right here, dude.
everything will be fine.
There's times when Koshitan sounded like your American accent. I don't even remember what my American accent sounds like. How could we? I've never thought of such things. It's
Also,
true.
I don't kiss boys, I kiss men.
Oh, true, you're not your dad.
Yeah.
But you should also just
Exactly.
stop kissing men and start kissing women like me.
Oh, okay. You're not a woman, though. You're a bitch.
Not this again. Well, I'm actually a bitch is a female dog. Right.
You act like a dog sometimes.
More importantly, how did someone with heavy shackles on their ankles manage to get out of those shackles? I clicked. So what would be the one job I could have that would allow me to be in and out of shackles regularly? Pink! Now I have to go to the dentist. L. If I am a failed magician, I am going to be very angry. Are they all gonna, like, relate to, That's what I'm thinking of, angry. All of the, like, signs we're gonna find, like, gonna be related to the people, because you have the hermit, the emperor, and the magician. And the magician's already been, like, mentioned. So we have... Look at hands, look at pockets, cushion, or the window. What should we do?
Let's look at the cushions. I'm very curious about the ominous cushions.
Cushions cannot be this beautiful and this terrifying without having secrets hidden in them.
What's so scary about them? Like the cost? Like oh, this thing costs $20,000 or pounds. I don't want to mess it up. I mean, that's understandable. That's scary.
Yeah. I'll find everything you are hiding from me, even if I have to rip you apart by hand.
Okay, apparently she's not afraid of messing them up. Oh, she's actually gonna rip them apart.
Oh, what? What is this?
Ominous cushions?
I hit attack. Yeah, we're fucking it up.
Actual combat? Is that like a take?
That's what this seems. The cushions are unmoved.
Cushions
Fuck!
are unmoved. Oh no.
Did I fail the battle? Or is it the cushion's turn? Wait. Oh, there's a shiny. What's shiny? What's going on? Methinks you need a better weapon than a human hand. The cushions sparkle in the light. Okay.
Very intense music.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. Fuck it, let's... Oh wait, have you seen our determinations? 8 out of 10. Attack.
The cushion has a lot of determination. Why-ya? Why-ya?
Fuck it up, villainess. Oh. The cushion looms ominously.
How does a cushion loom?
I don't know, but this one does. We're gonna end up like having like bloody knuckles from trying to beat the shit. That took out a lot. Carefully. No, fuck you. She's gonna be.
She wakes up in this very posh carriage, and her first instinct is to rip apart the cushions.
Literally.
Did we just die?
The cushions are too ominous.
Ominous.
I can't believe it. We lost a fight to a fucking cushion. Casually breaks your hand, punching defeated. Well, that's what I was thinking, Hangry. I was like, what if we just end up breaking her hand from trying to beat up a cushion?
She looks over at the cushions, like, it's just standing there, menacingly.
These cushions are both beautiful and made of material much stronger than me. Womp womp. Right, now we have... Oh, I've been defeated by cushions. Perhaps there is something I can learn from this experience.
Get a knife.
These cushions must be wildly expensive. Like this carriage, its ornaments contain enough gold to fund a small nation. Whoever I am, I know when something is expensive, even though based on my condition, I am not an expensive person. I am. Pay up, bitch. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sleep deprived, okay?
She is.
Therefore, this is not my beautiful carriage. This is not my beautiful ride. This carriage belongs to a wealthy owner, someone I do not remember taking me to a place I do not know. Yet why would this owner of this expensive carriage want to provide comfort to me? Maybe he has a thing for you.
Is this like so you know like how in Greek mythology when you die you have to go across the river Styx in the boat with what's his name, Chiron? Um what if this is the same kind of thing? Like where she's died, like she was executed and now she's going she's like transitioning into death and this is like the boat.
Can we appreciate that we can choose that the cushions are a trap as a choice?
I'm being taken from where I was harmed.
That's like the logical response, but
I mean,
the cushions could be a trap.
We were just defeated by the cushions.
I think the cushions are a trap. I think they're a trap. I think we should go with they're a trap.
I think that the cushions are a trap because they're expensive and wealth and money is a trap.
True, they're a trap. They're fake. They're hiding something. Wherever I was before, I was badly injured. And developed an allergy to guillotines. The killer was capitalism all along, not again. Even though I may only have a few minutes of memory, I will not be fooled by people trying to trick me into getting comfortable. Why not get comfy? Oh yeah, I told you the cushions are a trap. Yeah, that's probably smart to not get comfy then, I guess. Obviously, this is just a way to lull me into a false sense of security before the cushions murder me. True! It is not paranoia if they are really out to get you. Exactly. You're not crazy if it's just the truth.
Imagine you wake up in the middle of the night and you just see the shadow of the cushion standing in your doorway. With a knife.
If some villain plans to make me comfortable before destroying me, I will beat them to death with these cushions!
Alright, well she's got the she's got
the plan. Oh my god, what is this? Is it like PTSD?
I remember when I was defeated by cushions.
Imagine actually losing to a cushion. Once I figure out how to remove them. Right, so we have hands, claws, and the window. I feel like we should do the window last, because I feel like it might lead to, like, different areas.
Okay, yeah.
Do we do hands or pockets first?
Let's do hands, because we did just beat the cushions.
I know I was injured earlier and had blood on both my right hand and my neck. Perhaps I can learn more by looking closely at my hands. I mean, the blood's gone now, bestie. My head also feels like it was split in two and I want to know why. A good place to start would be for me to find the source of the blood that was on my hands when I touched my head and neck. So let me see if my right hand has any clues for me. Nope. Seems to be completely fine now. This does not make any sense. There was blood in my hand. I know there was. Well, not anymore.
It's gone.
It was the cushions! I just need to touch my neck again.
Do it. It's right there.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any blood this time. It's the cushions. They actually patched you up. You thought they were enemy, but they're friend. They've been friend all along.
Oh, that's why the cushions are red. It's to hide blood.
This is bizarre. Not only is the blood without a sauce. Sauce. There no longer seems to be any blood at all.
Excuse me, May. It's not bizarre. It's pronounced bizarre.
Oh, I'm gonna call you bad words.
It's French. Bizarre.
Oh, that was a good stretch. Oh, I needed that stretch. Don't know if you could tell. If I'm gonna, like, teach myself how to, like, metal scream, I'm just gonna need a really good stretch, and I'm just gonna stretch and metal scream.
My God.
I cannot feel any injuries. I cannot even detect any bandages or stitches to stop the bleeding I felt. You know, if you move up the camera enough, she'll look like she's naked. Even the blood that was there earlier is gone now. My hand and neck are completely clean. Even if I could heal in minutes, the blood on the top of the wound should still be there. I do not understand what's happening, but I do have another hand. Perhaps that hand will not betray me. Are you gonna beat your meat? I shouldn't have said that. We don't know how old this character is. So what does my left hand have to offer? Well, this hand has no blood on it, imaginary or otherwise. I have neither calluses nor scarring. I have also never dug dirt with these nails. It's really hard to see your nails, bestie. I'm surprised you even know you have nails. These are not from the hands of someone who spent a lot of time using them for anything other than gesturing. Yeah, middle finger!
Italian hand signs.
I feel as if whoever I am liked crooking fingers at people. What does that mean?
Like pointing or
Oh.
like literally like gesturing.
The finger crooking muscle is well developed. But why is there a faded circle around the bottom of my fourth finger? Oh my god, she was married! The cushion stole the ring. She's actually married to the cushion. Wild theory.
Alright, no, I'll give you a theory. A game theory. She was married to the villain, that's why she's called the villainess, and her husband, the villain, had her executed for a fake betrayal.
Aw. The cushion was the villain all along, and she was married to the cushion.
She was married to the seat, yes.
Okay, there's no funny choice here. There's just two reasonable choices. Now the cushions are a red herring. She was actually married to the dress, but he died protecting her. I had recently removed a long one ring. Why would I have a ring mark on my fourth finger on my left hand unless... Was I engaged? I think that looks too chunky to be an engagement ring. I feel like engagement rings are really dainty. I feel like it's like a wedding ring, not engagement one.
Not only that, but like if you have like a visible mark where the ring was, that means you've been wearing it for years. It would be there for a long time.
Married? Unless this is the plot of a very naughty book. I am sure that a lover would not have tossed me half naked and injured into a carriage by myself. You can tell this was written by women for women. I think that was something in the Google Doc they said, was that they like to write games, but like it's written by women for women.
That's funny.
At the very least, one would think I would still have a ring or some sign of their support. I am deeply afraid that my taste in lovers was very much like the state of my body right now. They both stink.
Yeah.
Take a shower, girly pop.
There's no shower.
Right, do we have pockets? Well, I will definitely not be able to find anything in my pockets. We're going to the grippers again? Oh, no, we're just getting like a close-up view. I mean, she's really pretty, so I don't mind. Because I do not appear to have pockets.
The dilemma of every woman with a dress. And pants, honestly.
Dude, do you know, that's why it's my favorite thing when women get like skirts and shit with like pockets, because they're like, oh my god, look at my pockets. I do the exact same shit. I just think it's so cute though when other people do it. It's like, oh, you're so cute.
Like, it has pockets.
Unfortunately, this dress is even more mysterious than the lack of pockets. Why is someone riding in a beautiful carriage wearing something like this?
I'm sure it was very pretty before it was all torn up.
Yeah.
It's still pretty, but you know.
The biggest mystery is, how did I not become naked trying to walk in this outfit? Because this game was made to be streamed. Plots! How are these rags staying on my body? Again, because it was meant to be streamed. Come on, get with the times. Right, our last thing to look at is the window. Still, I need to solve my immediate problem. Why am I riding in this fancy carriage while wearing this dissolving outfit? This dress looks like something that has survived numerous attempts to destroy it and then was used to birth several puppies.
Oh god.
Hungry puppies. I'm a hungry puppy for real. Woof woof.
Nom nom.
Yum yum.
Bow wow.
My head also hurts. Was I in this dress while it was attacked by hungry puppies? The desperate hold of your late lover who valiantly died to protect you. Don't diminish your spouse's sacrificed villainess. Remember the dress, 2024 to 2024.
Angry.
Was that something from one of the books I used to read? So apparently I read. That is probably useful to know. He knows how to read, unlike Rainbow Dash from My Little Pony. Witch!
Burn
Witch! Burn her at the stake! In fact, this dress looks like something a beggar from a book would wear. They're just teasing us with the feet now.
He's like, oh, you want to see the grippers? Huh?
You want it? You want it? But when I look closer, this dress appears to have once been very beautiful. This was not cheaply made.
Exactly. It's just been through it.
Been thugging it out. This dress also appears to have been damaged, not just by wear, but by force. Yo, you been kinky? The dress and I have...
That's quite what she meant. The dress and I have also not been washed for weeks based on the overwhelming smell. Yo, is it fishy? Fishy!
If I am in this fancy carriage, why could I not change out of this ragged dress? What happened to me? Oh, maybe she was like in a forced marriage.
Oh, maybe. Maybe she's fleeing.
Because I'm gonna say prisoner, because I don't think she's paw.
Shackles.
Yeah,
Also.
shackles, and like, pawn up and everything.
Shackle.
Based on the original quality of this dress, this was not made for someone who is poor. This was a dress made for a wealthy woman. Why is it in such terrible condition? Was I kept in a place where I could not clean myself or change into something else? A place like a prison? I suddenly feel tired and hurt enough to have been imprisoned. Hopefully I am not being moved from one prison to another. Even more importantly, I hope that wherever this carriage is going, they will allow me to wash myself in my dress. Although I am not sure either of us will survive water at this point. What should I investigate? There's only one more thing left, Gully Pop.
To the window, to the wall.
I hate it here.
So the sweat drops down my grippers.
Surely I can learn something useful from where we are traveling. So let us see what the curtains are hiding.
Careful, don't punch them. They're not that ominous.
Yeah, you might get glass in your hand.
Ooh, look at that.
Very pretty.
Pretty, pretty.
Wiggy. Is there something I meant to click on? Oh. Opening the curtain and staring out the window was not my most useful idea. There are many...
I mean, you know you're in the woods.
Yeah.
Know.
There are many trees, but even with those strange flickering lights, it is too foggy and dark to see much of anything else, including the front of the carriage. Someone must be driving me, but there is something very strange about the way we are moving. If I had to guess on the real plot, she was the fiancée of the prince, but the female lead of the game slowly, over time, made him fall for her instead. She revealed at the end, during an end-year party of the Magic Academy that the villainess had been abusing her all year. As such, the prince broke things off and banished the villainess. 45% chance the villainess actually didn't do anything and the female lead is framing her. You need to touch grass, Hangry. The carriage is moving so slowly that I cannot feel the ground moving beneath us. It almost feels as if we are going back and forth in same place. That's what the outside looks like too. There isn't any to touch.
I like it.
Touch some sand or some shit, I don't know. Dirt and rocks. Go touch some dirt.
I like your theory, Hangry.
The driver has also never spoken to me, even when I yell to get his attention. Should I be concerned? Probably. I'm concerned that I did not hire this driver. As beautiful as this carriage is, it obviously belongs to someone with a lot of money. I mean, it's the most commonly used villainous-focused Isekai otome plot. And yeah. I do not seem like the kind of person who would own this carriage. The driver is not treating me as if I am paying his wages. Servants listen to the person who is paying them. If the driver is not listening to me, is she gonna pass out? She looked a little bit eepy there. Ooh. You moving. He might not have my best interests in mind. Door. No more, it's time to deduce. I've realized. No more choices for you. I have learned my lesson. What? Left to your own devices, you'll choose to buy cushions? We're getting our choices stolen from us because we try to beat up a cushion? I must find a way to convince you to make better choices. Do you understand what this is?
That's really funny.
No, not the concept of not knowing what you're doing. Do you understand what this is? This is a lock. L-O-C-K. What does a lock do? Yes, it locks. In this case, one of your options is locked. Is that because we beat the cushion up? Because of your previous terrible choices, the path that would proceed to a better future is closed to you. Fuck!
Oh, no.
Should you make clever choices, or rather if the villainess makes clever choices, a better path will be unlocked and available.
Thank you, game, for saying it's the villainess who's making these choices, not us.
Wait, do not be too eager to ignore the path that will end in failure. In a world of many possibilities, there are many things you can learn when all hope is lost. Damn, narrator said you're too dumb to live, literally. Will you lock yourself to the story you most want to hear? Or can you open yourself to the truth? I've realized. Oh, is it actually going to be locked? Because we beat up a cushion. Oh no, it's unlocked. I am in serious danger. While I might not remember my name, I certainly remember power. Unfortunately, I also know that I currently have none. I was injured and imprisoned, lost a long-term engagement on marriage, not to be confused with porridge. And I'm currently traveling to an unknown location surrounded by ominously comfortable cushions. However, this is not how I always lived. I was obviously once wealthy. My clothes are only still attached to my body because they were made of fine, expensive material. How else could they survive both prison and hungry puppies? On the literal other hand, my poor finger... my poor fingers have obviously never faced a choice more serious than which servant to crook my pointer finger at before I wound up here. So how did I go from luxury to misery to this beautiful carriage? After using my investigative genius, I can safely say it's because I used to be someone with wealth and spectacular taste in lace.
Taste in lace.
Yet I was somehow imprisoned by powerful enemies, possibly because they were offended by my sense of style. True. She's too gully-pop.
Yes.
However, someone with even more power and a greater respect for work rescued me out of prison and placed me in their expensive carriage. This is information I can use to survive.
So she thinks she was rescued?
I think that's the narrative.
Do you think she was rescued?
I don't know. Or at least I could use this information if it was not trapped. If I was not trapped on a carriage ride to nowhere where the driver refuses to speak to me. I just need a moment to think. No, you don't get a moment to think. Ooh, music. Oh, pretty!
Very pretty.
The cushions! They got enemy, woman! Oh, did we make...
Why
we,
you
I think we made the
slowly,
correct
like,
choices.
stroking them?
I think we made the correct choices, because look, we have a purple butterfly. You know, minus beating up a cushion, because we got told that we shouldn't have done that. I meant to click on the butterfly.
No, I think this is just like a little CGI / cutscene. Oh, maybe you are supposed to click on it. It's sparkling now.
Oh no, the sparkle went like to her like chest. Oh now it's on her shoulder. Where are you taking these sparkles? What are you doing, butterfly? You're taking those to her grippers? It's the cushions. I'm telling you, I knew it all along, it's the cushions.
The butterfly is the spirit of the cushions.
Oh my god, it's our true enemy. Oh wait, we're being like healed.
Oh, the butterfly's healing.
Yo, look
us.
how
Okay,
thick
okay.
her calves are. She's built like me.
It's all that entertaining that she has to do.
I hate it. I hate it. Thanks. Thanks, Morgan.
No, I'm talking about like balls and like banquets and like parties and stuff that you have to host. Like,
Oh yeah, you
actual
meant balls
entertaining.
alright.
I swear.
That was a really cute little scene.
Yeah.
She's
pretty.
no longer ouchied. I could have sworn I saw a light in the window. Am I imagining things? Yes, you're schizophrenic. This isn't real. Wake up, it's time to take your medication. For a moment I felt more real and less like a creature lost in a strange dream. More importantly, was that light someone coming to meet the carriage? That gives me an idea. I know that the patron who pulled me out of prison had the power to rescue me and put me in this gold-lined carriage. This means my patron must have both money and political power. If only I could borrow some of my patron's power, a power that people obviously respect. Go! I don't like the sound. Is the carriage stopping? Yeah, I think so. I have a bad feeling about what the driver is planning to do by stopping in the middle of nowhere with no destination in sight. I have no way to protect myself with my dissolving dress and unmovable yet ominous cushions, so I will have to find some other kind of power. With apologies to the revolution, I'm going to have to use the most ancient path to power. Name dropping. The most powerful person I know. Thank goodness you are here, Mr. Driver. I am glad you came to speak to me about speeding up the pace of our journey. After all, when I looked... What the fuck? Did you see that little, like, black smoke come in?
Yeah.
After all, when I looked out the window, I can see the light of my patron ahead. My patron is obviously impatient with how slowly we are traveling. At this rate, my patron will be here before you even reach the front of the carriage again, and that would be unfortunate for you. Go away, Smoke. After all, while I support the rights of workers to have needed rests, not all powerful people are so understanding. If my patron is already coming out to meet us, they might be concerned at the delay. Obviously that's a demonic corruption that can only be cleansed by light magic, that can only be used by the female lead / Santas. Still,
Because she's worshipped at the temple of light and goodness since she was a wee child.
Still,
yes.
no matter what consequences you face for your bravery, I will still support you. I will democratic corruption. Leave me alone. I'm dyslexic. I will still be there for the revolution, comrade. Power to the workers who make the country. And this carriage. Run. Can you stop smoking into my carriage? It's very disrespectful. The cushions are gonna get upset.
The driver's just sitting there with the vape, like
Just.
it's black licorice flavor.
Did it work? I don't think so. I don't think he gives a fucking shit. Revolution comrade sees the means of production.
Good job, boss. Oh, it's night. It changed.
I knew name-dropping the owner of the carriage was the best way to survive. The rights
You
of
didn't name drop though. You literally
yeah,
just
said patron. Yeah. The rights of the working class are very important, but sometimes you need to have the power to purchase large carriages to make things happen. Finally, I'm getting somewhere. Perhaps this time I shall even remain conscious. No, I think I'm gonna pass out. The purpose of existence is that one should become conscious. Oh, it's this guy again. We had this one earlier. Fuck off, Carl. Chapter 2. The town right. Give me a quick second to check my emails to see how many chapters they said we'd be having.
Okay.
I think this is the email I had to communicate with them. Yes.
You're like, I believe this is correct.
It doesn't tell me. I don't think I've seen anywhere how many chapters we get. Let's see if Steam has it. If it says how many chapters are in. You okay there, Tetra? Am I dumb? Now I'm gonna have to be like searching the fucking Google Docs because I want to know how many chapters we're getting. Having a little dance sesh, yeah?
Just doing a little dancey dance.
I think maybe chapter 2 is the last one.
Okay, so it's enough to like have like an introduction to what the game is going to be.
I'm currently looking at the basic information. Yeah, because it says... Oh, the release date isn't even until... It says the release date's 2026 for the full game. We're gonna have to wait till 2026 for the full game.
Oh! No!
Because, like, it says that the demo's 2 to 3 hours, right? But that doesn't show how many chapters it is. Because we've already done chapter 1.
Yeah.
That's...
I feel like if you're playing, like, at a casual pace, you could get through about, like, 2 to 3 chapters in that amount of time.
Let's just see. There is no coming to consciousness without pain. Go away, Carl, with your depressing-ass quotes.
Pain, suffering.
I'm gonna be sad if I've looked at my emails just to be like, there's nothing else after this. Romance. I'm trying to open my coffee. Love. No, not the L word. Lesbian.
Lobster?
Betrayal. Maybe when Morgan.
What do you mean?
Happily ever after, that doesn't exist. That's for cringe. It's for children. I didn't get that one. Oh, villainess.
Villainess.
Yeah.
Romance. Love. Lobster.
You said the L word twice.
I'm sorry.
You meant to say betrayal and lobster, silly Billy. There's so many
Betrayal,
stories that
lobster.
can take you on journeys to your dreams and nightmares. You imagine yourself the heroine and everyone. Heroine? Ooh, we spin. Do you remember? Do you remember your sanctuary from a cruel and unforgiving world? Do you remember the hours you spent reading until your eyes were so dry you could no longer weep? Ooh, we spin. I went to do an emote in my chat and then remembered that we don't have it here yet because it's hidden. It's technically on my Twitch dashboard. I just don't have it able to be used yet. So
I gotcha.
So many charming stories featuring swooning sweethearts who could overcome all obstacles to their love. Their lobster.
They're lobster.
You have spent countless hours with perfect princes, icy northern dukes, and charming childhood friends. Is it chess spinning? It is.
It's the cushions. They speak to us.
Oh my god, my
Yeah,
chess
those
spin
cushions.
emote. It's red. The chair is red. The cushions have been there all along.
Oh my god.
Crazy theories. But it's easy enough to leave a story hanging. Can you do the same with your own life? Can you walk away when you are trapped in the story? Noose? I need one of those for Will. You may not have realized, but you are trapped in a tale you once knew well. With the power to write your own story, what would you want for yourself? Power, love, or something else entirely? You're alone and do not know who or what you can trust. Do you seek that isolation, or will you take the risk to reach out? Above all else, a single wrong choice, a moment of inappropriate hesitation, and you will not live to leave this cursed story. I think I'm losing my voice.
Oh no.
If you would protest that sweet stories should not have such danger, remember that not everyone in such tales can be loved by the creators. Best! I love these creators. In the magic of storytelling, for the heroine to succeed, there must be something to succeed against.
True.
If there is a heroine, there must also be a villain, or a villainess. However, the devil is in the details.
This game is saying that we're our worst enemy.
All hope is not lost. Perhaps you can shine a light on what is wrong with this world. What is the balance between your sins and your glory? Trust your judgment or be weighed as undeserving? Shall I remember the tale you have forgotten? Shall it end as it began? The story awaits. Oh, don't tell me that's going to be the end of the demo. That felt very concluding. Once upon a time, there was a lovely heroine who wanted to be loved. Her golden locks and deep blue eyes showed she was worthy of the kind of attention... No, she was worthy of the kind of devotion that can only be found in dreams. Though she was but a commoner in a land of noble magicians, her power and beauty made her a flower, rising out of filth of her birth. All those who knew this heroine told her how special she was. and that she was destined to find love with one as special as herself. Yet her beloved was engaged to a wicked noblewoman. Could the heroine capture her beloved's heart and win their happily ever after? First, the heroine had to overcome the most terrifying of opponents, her beloved's fiancé. Oh my god, Hangry, you're right. The villainess. Bro, really guess the entire plot within like 30 minutes of the game.
What if we are that person?
Well, we're the villainess.
Like we're not the main. Yeah, we're not the main character. We are the person who's. We are the love interest. We are the fiance.
Bask in my powers, crazy. Touch grass. Does it feel as if you are getting nowhere? There are many stories, many truths in this world. This is the one you need to know now. Lady Jane Neville, who would have thought? Is that us?
Would have thunk it.
That she can't go poke a rock? She deserves it for harassing that poor commoner. No, Hungry, take a trip. Take a trip to go get some grass. She deserves it for conspiring against the kingdom. She deserves it for pretending she was anything special.
They're talking about us, mate. Do you hear the whispers?
Was he not her fiancé, the one the commoner is involved with? Well, he made the obvious choice when you consider Lady Jane's deficits. This is so exciting. Let us see Lady Jane pay.
That's gotta be us, right?
Yeah, there's
Lady
no way
Jane.
that's not us. My god, we're in like a cart.
What happened?
I don't know. Conspiring against the kingdom. Can you do this one? My throat is dying.
Sure. Order! I will have order in this court. I am presiding over this trial, and I will have order.
Oh, it's us.
Oh, we're all put together and everything, too. Lady Jane Neville, you stand accused of harassing a promising and productive citizen of the great kingdom of Carcosa. Do you believe yourself to be above the law? Do you understand the seriousness of your situation? You have no defenders. There are no supporters to speak for you, and your own fiancé has.
Oh,
If
we
I
have
might
men.
interrupt? Not until the verdict is pronounced. This is an impartial court. Lady Jane must be sentenced to execute. I insist. As the fiancé of Lady Jane Neville, I invoke my legal right to speak to her fate. Proceed. Does the court truly wish to make such a quick decision on her fate? To truly reflect on and understand her actions, she must be removed from this situation. I call for exile.
Bro, we're getting exiled? Exile!
Exile, exile, exile. At least we get to keep our neck.
Yeah.
Order! I will! Order! By his right and the laws of Carcosa, the fiancé of Lady Jane Neville has determined her sentence. Lady Jane Neville is hereby condemned to exile.
So all this time, you were the one who planned this. My fiancé. My beloved. My betrayer.
My lobster.
Dun dun dun. My lobster. Exile.
Exile, 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 exile.
Exile for one without support is the same as execute.
Executor? The Pokemon?
Oh no, it's Phasmophobia all over again.
It's symbolic of our decapitation from society.
How attached are you to your head, my lady? I'd like to say I'm pretty attached to it. Oh, we woke up in here again. What in the name of ominous cushions was that? Not the damn cushions again. I think I barely survived a potential murder attempt from my silent carriage driver. Was that murder attempt connected to my dream? My dream that I became the villainess in a terrible romance novel that I do not remember reading? That would explain why I'm a rag-covered amnesiac who has a strong understanding of guillotines. Obviously, a brilliant woman like me would normally play the role of the heroine, but someone must have decided that the villainess could use my investigative genius. This all means that I'm currently trapped in the body of Lady Jane Neville, a woman whose name has evil written right into it. But if I want to survive, I must use my investigative genius to determine who wants to get rid of Lady Jane. Is everybody an answer? However, if that dream is true, then Lady Jane was mostly loathed by the heroine and Lady Jane's fiancé for being in the way of their romance.
I call for exile. I feel like he sounds like a twat.
Yeah. Based on that dream, Lady Jane's fiancé obviously wanted her to die miserably in exile, only to have his plans foiled by a patron who broke Lady Jane out of prison. It does not take an investigative genius to see that Lady Jane's fiancé will want her dead if she has somehow escaped exile. Who are these people? How could a high-ranking noblewoman like Lady Jane Neville be imprisoned for bullying in the first place? Who cares? The important thing is that I find a way to survive this bad romance, preferably by smothering all of these people with cushions, once I remember who they are. He's obsessed with cushions, huh?
I was about to say.
Serene. I am serene. I am much smarter and better looking than any terrible writer of adulterous romances.
Imagine that's actually her name, Serene.
Yeah. I am now Lady Jane Neville, and I will stop any murderous fiancé with both subtlety and my knowledge of bad romance novels. So it's now about time to admit that I've never read a bad romance novel. Because I don't.
Because you haven't read a romance novel, or because you only have good taste?
I haven't read any romance novels. I read mostly murder mysteries and horrors. I just need to get out of this carriage first. That's wild. Have we stopped again? Let me out! Let me out! I did not mean that I wanted to leave that quickly.
It's like, wait, not that way. I'm still hyping myself
As an
up.
isekai fan, I exclusively read bad romance. We know, Hangry. You are isekai trash.
Isekai.
You will be isekaiing when I'm done with him.
When I'm done with you, Hanger, you'll be isekaiing.
Frankly, I would be more eager to stop if I could actually tell where we are stopping. Did you find that one funny, Morgan?
It's just the stupid voice. I make myself cringe sometimes.
I assume this is not another workers' revolt. Surely the driver cannot behave that suspiciously a second time. Hello? Am I meant to leave here? I have so enjoyed our conversations, Mr. Driver. I will miss them wherever it is I am going. And then I'll just enjoy my isekai on my own. Goes back to reading about person reincarnated as a vending machine. I swear to God,
sounds like they really get their buttons pushed.
If I wasn't showing my screen, I would leave the call for comedic effect. I cannot stay in the carriage forever. Let us hope the night holds something of use. Do it anyways? No, because then I have to shut the screen share again. That's just too much effort. I'm lazy. Where the fuck am I? Makes you feel better, man. I'm not reading that. Because I already read it. I know you already read it because you've yapped about it with Dua in his chat.
Oh.
Is it just like a singular bush in like a very empty area? Somehow this view is even less appealing than it was when I saw it through the window.
Bush. That's a creaky bush.
Wait, are you planning to leave me here? Yep. Wherever here is. What am I meant to do now? Kill yourself. Hope for enlightenment? Fine then, let there be light. Go.
No, dear. Jeepus.
These lights are taking a long time to turn on. She doesn't have much like authority behind her. Let that be light.
Mm-hmm. It's more of a suggestion.
This is a big place, huh? Ah! Ah!
Imagine the crow just randomly just screams like, ah! It just sounds like a man screaming.
Well, that was not at all ominous. Just like the pillows!
Cushions, May. Cushions.
Sorry, cushions. This place is not at all suspicious or murderous. What
Like the
next?
cushions.
Will the dead now call for me?
Oh God.
Come closer. Okay, I'm closer.
Come closer.
Don't tell me to get any more closer because I will lose model tracking.
Come here.
I don't like when you speak in my ear like that.
Come closer.
Get out of my ear holes, bro. Oh, it's the butler! It's the non-binary butler! We love them. They're slay. Hello?
You want to voice this character?
Yeah, I'm fine to do that one. Ah, that is much better. I've been waiting for you, Lady Jane Neville. Welcome to the house. So that confirms that the dream was real. I am trapped in this body of a villainess with amazing hair and poor taste in men. It's reassuring to know that someone in this story is both polite and willing to not instantly murder me. Yet if I am currently...
Listen, there's still time.
Yeah. Yet
I
if
literally just said hello.
Yet if I am currently this story's villainess, how much can I truly trust this person? Not at all. I have 1,000 questions to go along with my new name, but I cannot afford to ask any questions unless I am very careful. I must be clever, calm, and in control. I must find the perfect way to respond to this servant's welcome. This is a lovely house. Do people often survive the night here? Yes, for certain definitions of survive. That is very comforting. If by comforting I mean afraid this is yet another person out to murder me for Lady Jane's past villainy, maybe I should see if I can subtly learn their identity. I assume we will be spending some time together. What should I call you that will not make you want to murder me? I am they who serves. You are serving. Yes, girl.
Oh my God.
I think you like that one, chat.
Oh, it's just like I can't see you, but I could see your body language when you did that. You're like, you are serving. The lip smacking.
My back. It's hard carrying being this funny. Ugh.
I'm sure it is.
I assume you do not want me to call for they who serves. I'm trying to survive the night here. If you're unable to translate serve into an M, the servant will serve both of us. Maybe clever is an impossible goal for me right now. Me, 24/7. Literally me. So instead I should say something that sounds like I am perfectly normal, non-villainess who knows how to not be suspicious. If this person is dressed as a servant and I'm supposed to be a noble lady, I should say, kill yourself. Oh, good question.
I think if she's trying to be, what do you call it? Noble or like posh, they would definitely say something like time is too important to waste.
Yeah. But then does that sound like mean? Like, do we need to ask if we are allowed to rest? Because she's trying to not be like villainy, and I feel like that's very like horrid.
Maybe, but also this servant seems to be like you just call me like I am they who serves. I am the servant.
Yeah.
You know, this and that. I don't know. Maybe they'll enjoy that. I don't know.
Enjoy it is crazy.
I don't know.
Chat, what do we think? What should we go with? Because I don't know. I'm kind of split.
If you were Lady Jane right here, which option would you choose?
I don't know, because I just think this may feature an anxiety-riddled thing, and I would ask if I'm allowed to sleep. In No Rest for the Wicked, and you're a villainess. Yeah, but the whole thing is this dialogue's meant to be us not seeming like a villainess. She's trying to act not villainy, so people don't kill her hangry.
Yes.
That's like why we're split. I'm downing this coffee.
Is it that delicious?
No, it just my throat really hurts since my only open drink out right now.
Oh.
I mean, we can go at time is too important to waste.
I say, because apparently this is a romance important choice because of the two hearts at the top.
Yeah.
It becomes hammy, and then they think you have to be kidding. Oh, it's so true.
Oh my god.
We
could go at time is too important to waste.
Okay.
Time is too important to waste. So far, I have not been murdered. I would like to continue surviving by asking smart questions and being led to a safe bed. I look forward to you providing me with both answers and pillows. I admire your commitment to knowledge and pillows. Of course, one of these things is more likely to strangle you in your sleep. My pillows will strangle me in my sleep? No, it's the cushions! It's the cushions! They've reincarnated as pillows!
Immediately, the servant is just like, oh my god, this bitch. Like what she's that's what she got from this.
Not if you have sufficient knowledge. Then I will not let myself be defeated. I will find the information I need. I will spend all night grappling with it if necessary. No matter how hard, no matter how long, I will succeed. That's what she said.
You literally you've literally went and started punching cushions in the carriage
and you lost.
What do you think you're gonna do against multiple pillows?
I believe in your stamina, my lady. You should work up an appetite. I am happy to serve. After all, I admire someone who can handle difficulties that are both long and Yeah, that's what she said!
They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing.
I'm unsure if you are being mysterious or if you're just trying to delay before we enter the manor. Time is a terrible thing to waste. Shall we proceed?
I think we chose the right option then, because I said that.
Yeah. Let us see this charming house. I hope that it and you will meet all my needs. I hope we will both provide all that you desire. Welcome, Lady Jane. May you find what you seek. After you. After I what? Oh wait, no, after you like go in first. Lol, I'm an idiot. I was like,
Oh,
what?
you were serious? I thought you were joking.
No, because they said after you. I was like, wait, after I what? After I do what? But they meant go in first. I'm not the smartest, okay?
No, it's okay. Love the music.
Mm-hmm. It's so good. Why is she shaking? Why is she like tweaking? Is the house tilting? Is she tilting? Are they both
like
tilting?
relief? Maybe she's like remembering something, or
She's having a psychiatric
she's having
breakdown. She's tripping balls, man. Did she die? Did we get her killed?
Oh, is she sleeping? Maybe like the servant let us into the room.
No, we're still not in a room. I think we were just tripping balls.
Oh, maybe it's the house, like a special, like a portal or something.
Maybe. That reminded me of like Dark Souls sounds.
The locking.
Yeah, like the
sound?
way it closed just gave me Dark Souls. You startled me. People come and go so quickly around here. And people come and go as they must. Whether it is fast or slow is a matter of perspective.
This has to be like a purgatory thing, right?
Stop right there. Oh, oh!
Stop shaking me.
Oh no, I'm the one doing the shaking.
Oh.
Have you noticed yet that your perspective is not the same? What do you mean? Of course you have not. Let me try to simplify things. Thanks.
Damn. Okay.
This is Jen. Yeah, we got that. If you move, Jen will move too. See Jen move. Ooh, oh, she's not moving though. There will be moments where this perspective changes and you'll be able to see things more clearly. If you look around, you'll be able to discover things that might have been hidden or not. Okay.
Exactly, Hangry. That's where my head went to.
This is spot C, spot run.
run. Like those old children books. Like this is Jane. See Jane run. See Jane jump. You know, just simple things like toddlers reading.
If there are voices blocking what you can see, you can hide from the view whilst you explore.
So H.
Pay attention, find what is hitting, but above all else, don't die. What it said. Oh, save the villainess. Close enough. Oh no, it's the end of the game. They've done the title. Know what that means?
We did get that tip that said look down.
Oh, we did actually, yeah.
What if you press H? Oh, I think you just did.
I did.
Do you see anything?
No, but it might not necessarily be here.
Yeah.
So basically, I got in the email conversation. They said, "Don't forget to look down."
Gamers never look down.
People come and go as they must, whether it is fast or slow. Oh, I already read that. Lol.
Leedle.
Yes, speed is obviously something that can only be measured by feelings.
Huh?
Much like time. Obviously, I will not be speeding to my bedroom to rest if I cannot stop going around in circles, but... Hello, Bad Goober!
What? Lobster.
Lobster! We knew it all along. Is this what we would... Is this what they meant by look down? I think we found an Easter egg, Morgan.
An axle lobster.
Axel lobster. Obviously I will not be speeding to my bedroom to rest if I cannot stop going around in circles, both literally and figuratively. So what can I say to move things forward? So this is the house? The house? As you can see, my lady, there are no other houses here. Therefore, this is the house.
They're just like, you stupid bitch. Like, of course,
Yeah.
obviously.
Certainly, everything about this situation is perfectly logical. However, why is the
Can you
house
tell me
alone?
something useful? Why is the house alone? I'd say the top one is very mean.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, why is the house alone?
Yeah, yeah.
Why is the house alone? Is it shy? Did the other houses vanish into oh no, it's just being dumb. It's just being dumb. These are all excellent ideas, my lady. None of them are correct, but the ideas are excellent. Ideas are priceless here, my lady. Should you keep several spare ideas at all times, you'll be well rewarded. I have no idea what I know or do not know at this point. I need to find some information that will help me stay safe while living as Lady Jane Neville. I also need to find a way to earn the servants' trust so that they will support me against my murderous former fiancé.
Like, how can I use them?
Maybe subtle flattery will help convince them to support me. This is a very lovely house that obviously does not always kill people under mysterious circumstances. Yes, I have said as much, but I wish more people would appreciate the beauty of hardwood. Well, I appreciate hardwood. That's what she said. I can definitely look around and see how wonderful this house is.
I do love the music. It's so fitting. Like, it fits the environment very well.
For instance, this is a perfectly normal ceiling. There is nothing strange about having wall paneling wainscoting on it. Normal manors often have heavy wooden panels on their ceilings that might unexpectedly fall down at a moment's notice. That is correct, my lady. Though I would suggest you be careful where you stand.
I think that's just a joke, saying because they use the same texture on the ceiling that they did on the walls, probably to save time or something. So that's like them calling it out.
Why? Is that the secret of the house? Does it destroy people by dropping unexpected wainscoting from the ceiling? That is mostly a matter of timing, and time is always relative. For all that servant speaks of time being relative, I feel that it is running out for me. So what can I do to extend the clock and learn what I need in order to protect myself? Perhaps I will learn more if I subtly show the servant I am trustworthy. Speaking of timing, you can tell me anything, at any time. Yeah, real subtle, Jen.
Yeah, that's...
I'm very trustworthy.
Like, how do you get people to trust you in one step?
I'm trustworthy.
Tell me everything.
Ah, how wonderful that you are very trustworthy. In which case, the secret of the house, yes, is that we barely have the wainscoting under control. What? It is very difficult to tend to places beyond my reach. I am both ashamed and impressed that you notice my inability to serve. This is beyond my ability to respond to. Wait, ignoring their obsession with wainscoting, servant said we. This is my chance to discover something useful. That is not the only thing I've noticed. Are there others in this house? By the way, do you mean you and me? Oh. Well, it's obvious that there's others in the house, but what way do we phrase it?
Okay, what exactly did they say just now, the servant?
I don't know.
Okay.
I forgot.
I would say.
Wait. I'm both. Oh, is that we barely have the wainscoting under control?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I mean, I guess I would just. I'd honestly just ask the second one.
Yeah. Are there others in this house? I said it before the text came up. There. I mean, other than you, myself, and the wainscoting. Very clever, my lady. The inhabitants of this house vary, but they will become clear as you decide.
We get to choose people?
I don't know. So there are other people in this house. I knew that light in the carriage window meant someone was there. So does that mean my patron is here? Or is it someone else entirely? Is my former fiancé lurking in the wainscoting preparing to murder me? Either way, I had better make sure our servant is on my side, and not tempted by fiancés lurking in wainscoting. Well, no one else here could be possibly as remarkable as you. Oh, my lady, in several hundred years your bones will grow flowers as lovely as your long-decayed flesh. That's creepy. On second thought, I hope I meet some of the other inhabitants soon. I hope that my honesty does not oh no, wrong person. I hope that my honesty does not confuse you. Milady, Tibbs butler fedora, I hate it. I am not sure I ever stopped being confused, however, I do appreciate you answering my questions. Unfortunately, all of Servant's answers raise even more questions. I have just realized that I have no memory of this person when I arrived at the house. I just knew that they were a servant and treated them accordingly. When they called me a lady, it felt natural to give them orders. Yet, who was the servant in the original novel? Was servant someone important to the tale, or just one of the unnamed background characters? Surely if I was Lady Jane, and could remember her past, Lady Jane could be forgiven for not remembering the name of a single servant, no matter how familiar they are with me. It could be like her sibling or some shit. Unless they were her childhood nanny. Her very young childhood nanny. So, on a completely unrelated note, how do you feel about babies? Oh my god. They eat almost as voraciously as rats at a corpse.
I like them.
I no longer want to know if Servant was Lady Jane's childhood nanny. I appreciate your colourful descriptions. Do you know what else I would appreciate? The secret to controlling cushions. How did they know?
They knew.
No, well, yes, actually. But I would like to first get some sleep. Surely there must be some place in this house that is not covered in wainscoting. Well. Surely there must be some place in this house that has a bed tucked in between the wainscoting. In that case, there is a room that may be of use to you. At this point, if it is full of neither wainscoting nor ominous cushions, I want you to lead me to it. I live to serve. Shall we indulge your tastes now, milady? I still can't get over the little axolotl being there.
That was very interesting. I wonder what that was.
Well, it's like that little mascot, like the company logo.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
I'm definitely ready for something to taste. Hello? What does that mean, Jen?
Oh, you know what it means.
I don't think I want to know what. Shoes! Do I have new clothes yet? These ones are very uncomfortable. Look at the height difference. Oh my god, where's Sean? So, I was gonna say, oh, so, what's happening here? But the game momentarily, stopped responding. Nearly there, my lady. For some definitions of nearly and there. It feels as if there should be many more rooms on this side of the manor, yet there is only one door. This does not match the windows I saw from the outside. Even the lights I saw from the outside did not match the lights inside. Then once I came inside, those candles slowly lit up by themselves. However, at this point, I will be grateful if there is not a giant pit I must cross to reach a bed. Is it the bedroom where I will be staying? No. Oh my god, wait. Is the goober gonna come back? Come on, goober. Come on, goober. Come on. Come on, goober. Come on.
I'm waiting for us to look down and see that whoever's we're interacting with has a knife hidden behind their back or in their hand.
I just want the goober. Of course, unless you prefer the hallway.
Oh, they're getting minty fresh.
Pardon me? Well, it is a beautiful hallway. You are welcome to stay in it as long as you like. So long as you do not mind what comes out of the wallpaper when you close your eyes. Go?
What?
Serene.
Serene.
I am serene.
Happy place. That's funny.
Ah, serenity. I wonder what that feels like. Oh, me too.
This servant is funny. I like them a lot.
Now that we have something in common, I should ask Servant a question to better understand what is happening in this house. After all, I am supposed to be trapped in a bad romance, not in a horror novel. Yet it is clear that there is something very odd about this manor, or perhaps about Servant. To help me become serene, I have something I need to know. Why is this house so unusual? Do you usually see things that are not there? Schizophrenia!
Do you usually see things that are not there? Why is this house so unusual? I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know. I kind of like the do you usually see things that are not there?
Okay, let's do that then.
Do you usually see things that are not there? I can only see what can be seen. So everything you have mentioned is visible? I can only speak to my own view of the world. You claim to see things coming out of the wallpaper, as well as rebellious wainscoting and murderous pillows. Perhaps you could tell me what you do not see. I cannot see your investigative ability. What the fuck? That's rude.
Oh.
I am not sure whether or not I was just
Good.
insulted. Jen, you were insulted, you bimbo.
Oh, that's funny. I was what can you not see? He's like, your intelligence.
Yeah.
That's great.
However,
I
the
love
only thing
them.
worse than being insulted is having to ask whether or not you were being insulted, so... When you were fist-fighting cushions, shh, we don't talk about that. There's a plot there, there's a plot. As I definitely understood your clever words, I am now ready to sleep and think about how clever you are. What a coincidence, I am ready to stay awake and think about the same thing. Well, I am ready to take my chance with whatever is beyond that door. Then, while the evening is spread out against the sky, let us go.
That's actually a nice way to put it. That's nice. Like, well, the evening is spread out against the sky. That's nice. I like that.
After you, my lady. Go in there, Jen. That's a fucking massive room.
That is really huge, actually.
I feel like she always looks traumatized. There's like just something wide about her eyes.
She's just amazed and terrified by existence.
Real.
No wonder babies come crying into the world.
So the bed is placed against the wainscoting. Were the builders unable to stop creating wainscoting long enough to make a space for somewhere to rest? Rest is temporary. Wainscoting is a turtle. A turtle?
Amazing.
I didn't even say a tunnel, I said a turtle.
That's great.
Why is wainscoting a turtle now?
Why not?
Fair enough. I want to test something. Okay, so I can use the scroll both ways. Okay. That seems like a design decision that will cause problems when wainscoting starts falling on people just trying to sleep. As I said, rest is temporary until it becomes eternal. I didn't say turtle that time.
Oh.
Well, temporary or not, I need some rest, although I would like to bathe first. While the thick coat of dirt and bruises might match the decorating here, I do not want to sleep in this charming outfit.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
It appears I have another
that was her
concern as well.
stomach?
Based on the noise of
What?
my stomach, I need somewhere to fill my hunger. Yo, you are hungry, girl. The bath has been prepared and food is available to consume while you wash. Still, while the bath is available, I will not be joining you. What? I cannot provide for all your appetites and needs. I love the serpent. Excuse me? You are excused. Still, you will need to clean your own body and thoughts on your own. Good evening, my lady. May you wake from your dreams.
Because, like, I know that noble people, they used to be, like, just completely bathed and washed by their servants, so maybe she was expecting that.
I'm now afraid that if I blink, the room will disappear as servant did. I must find the bath before this happens. Yeah, she just can't blink now. She has to go to the bath without blinking. This room looks as if a depressed brothel mated with an army of wood paneling.
Oh my god.
Where could a bath possibly be hidden in this space? Oh, we're gonna have to find the bath. That makes both more and less sense than I expected. How do they even fit the bath in? You know what? Never mind. I'm just grateful to be able to clean myself. Scrub-a-dub-dub. At least the water is pleasant and does not seem to be ominous. Even if I can no longer see the blood, I am sure was on my hand and neck. At least I'm able to become clean. She hungry.
Very hungry.
If only I could do as well for my stomach.
That servant better be careful. She might just eat them.
Where did that food come from? And why is it being held by a piece of wainscoting?
Oh, wainscoting.
I'm too hungry
the
to
developers
care.
just had fun with this.
Yeah. I mean, it is also partially satirical. That is one of their tags on
Right.
Steam. I'll be very upset if I am murdered by a frighteningly shiny apple and a wine glass full of apple juice, but at least my stomach will stop making these terrifying noises.
Like, I'll be upset, but also, at least I won't be hungry.
Well, at least that food, and that was food and not wainscoting in disguise. So what do I do now? Am I meant to wear these rags to bed? Am I meant to sleep undressed? I feel like some clothes just got dropped in our house. In our house, in our room. That is definitely a nightgown. I'm going to assume it was hiding at the bottom of the wine glass. What? Although I am tired enough to have imagined the wainscoting dropping it in front of me.
The house is alive. It's like Casita from Encanto.
Oh my god. That was such a good movie.
It was, yeah.
I am not too tired to realize this nightgown fits me perfectly. This is concerning. Why is there someone who knows so much about me when I know nothing about them? I still do not care. Those pillows look so comfortable that they can strangle me and I will die smiling. It is time to sleep.
Inky.
Oh my god, they're red! They're red!
The cushions are back.
They're back. They have Isekai'd into pillows.
Oh, look at her.
Aww. I hope my new dreams are kinder and less strange than the rest of my day.
She really is very pretty, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like, all the art in this game is beautiful.
I love Servant. They really did
too.
slur.
They really did. They're so sassy, too. That's one of my favorite character types is, like, the sassy servant. Like, the person you expect to be very quiet and, like, obedient. But they're just, they are, but they're also, when they do speak, they got sass.
What's this plus? So we had a scenic meadow. What's this? This is a stunning beach.
A mysterious forest.
Wouldn't surprise me. Come on, tell us what the place is. Magnificent. You were close.
Oh.
It was an M word.
I was close.
Where would you like to die?
Oh.
Do I have to actually choose one?
Magnificent forest, a stunning beach, and
Oh.
what was the first one?
I don't think we get to choose.
Let me choose.
Let me choose where I want to die.
Oh.
Oh, we're back on the stage. We're gonna have weird signs talking to us again.
I hope so.
Oh?
Sign his best character.
Sign his best character.
Peak character design.
Oh, the moon is going to sleep. And it's turning to daytime.
That's actually pretty cool.
Mm.
It being on a stage like a play intrigues me.
You intrigue me.
Thank you. That song got some lips on it. Very kissable.
Stop trying to make out with inanimate objects.
If it was inanimate, why does it got a face? If it's not meant to be kissed, why have lips?
She doesn't look very happy. So I'm unable to escape from this horror even in my dreams. What, is this meant as an attempt at intimidation? As well as I do not I do not respond well to intimidation. Or do I? I know I am trapped in a story I read, but it's hard to remember who I was before this. Perhaps I was affected by whatever hurt Lady Jane. No, this is garbage. If I cannot remember my own past, must I be cursed with ominous warnings meant for someone else? Ha. Obviously, my tormentors do not know me very well. After all...
Why does...
Go on.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'll wait.
Even if I do not know myself, I know one thing. Whoever I am, even if I am trapped in the body of the villainess the story is determined to destroy.
Why is she so convinced that she is not Jane? If she can't remember her own name, why is she convinced that she's not Jane?
I don't know. Isekai, I guess.
I guess.
If you take away my arms, I will kick you. If you take away my legs, I'll bite you. If you take away my teeth, my gums will make you bleed. Me coded. I will not be defeated.
That is the most May feature thing I've ever heard. Like, not even trying to be funny. That is the most May quote ever.
I will
You
find
get that tattooed.
I will find a way to escape this mad world. Good morning, world. Here I come. And then she's gonna have some wood fall on her head, and she's gonna die. This playing, I don't like it. You can tell that there's a secret hidden there.
Yeah.
After I find some clothes that are not transparent in the light.
It's obviously a door.
Why should I go to find
Or a
clothing?
secret passage.
Yeah. I suppose I could go back to look in the dresser. Or the wainscoting could drop an outfit in front of me along with a large apple.
Wainscoting is also best character. That's a crunchy
most people when they
apple.
get
Jeez, that sounds like
Isekai'd
wood
end up as the main
smelling.
character, not a villain, though it is more popular lately, and many will deny that they've become the villain for a long while because that usually means they are doomed to die if they don't change things. Oh, okay. I'm a little concerned about the house's obsession with providing me with apples. Is it saying I look like a roast pig? Regardless, I will save an apple for the future in case there is somewhere with no wainscoting to provide me with food, as impossible as that seems.
I love that. That's her reaction. Get given an apple. That's what I'm gonna say next time somebody offers me fruit. Is like, are you saying I look like a roast pig?
So do you know how, like, they said that they could do, like, a card of one of the characters? Think I could just ask for a card from the wainscoting?
Yes. Oh my god, do it. Do it. That'd be amazing.
At least I also now have a suspiciously well-fitting dress that will not suddenly tangle around my legs should I need to flee. The nightgown was beautiful made, but delicate things are not very useful when fleeing for your life. I will be a champion fleer in this dress.
Champion.
Ooh, look how pretty she is.
Oh, that's
So before I
very
flee,
pretty.
I need to find more information about Lady Jane Neville and the people who want to kill her. There is no point in fleeing from this suspicious house if I just walk instantly into the arms of Jane Neville's former fiance. Who knows? It might not be Jane's fiance who wants to murder her. At some point I need to see if she just has a murderable face.
A murderable face.
Do you know what?
Like a
I feel
punchable
that.
face.
I have a murderable face. I shall explore this house and see if I can find its mysterious other residents and subtly learn what clues they can tell me.
I gotta give it to the writers. Like
Mhm.
they know how to really be funny
Yeah.
with the dialogue.
Then
Now,
I will flee in
I
my very
wasn't
fleeable address.
My little fleeable dressed. Oh my god.
It is so comforting to have a plan,
That's a plan to you? Oh god.
I guess. Yeah, come closer to me, baby girl.
Come here, baby girl.
Melina? Where shall I go now?
Harry Potter pictures.
Oh god.
They move.
That was not at all unnerving. I assume the bedroom was glad to be rid of me. I can only hope that the rest of the house feels similarly. If so, I can hope that I can quickly find the other inhabitants and get the information I need. This is strange. I could have sworn this hallway had another entrance, yet I only see the door to the bedroom. Perhaps if I go back to the bedroom, I find another exit that I missed. I'm telling you, it's in the wainscoting.
It is.
This looks strange. What is going on here? I don't think that's her bedroom anymore.
Oh.
This is not the bedroom. Hello? Is anybody here? None of this seems right.
Look
Okay.
down, maybe? Can you look
No,
down?
it's not letting me look down. If I look around, this seems like a manor, long deserted, not a house that is being lived in by multiple people. What is going on here? Don't open the door.
No. When you hear knocking like that, unless somebody else got trapped in here.
The Crown Prince of Carcosa is behind that door. What will you do? What?
Run away as fast as you can.
I'm gonna curtsy. Who is this voice in my ear? Am I supposed to show respect? It seems wildly ridiculous to curtsy to a door. Perhaps the house is in the habit of naming its doors after royalty. I can afford a curtsy. I can probably afford a curtsy if it makes the situation stop. Serene. I must be serene. This is ridiculous. Obviously, I am merely being blinded by wainscoting and need more rest. If I move closer to the door.
I can see why your fiance left you.
Mm-hmm.
I can see why he tried to kill you.
I can see nothing unusual. Nothing unusual for this house, at least. How could the Crown Prince of Carcosa possibly be on the other side of the store? Well, he is. Among Us, sus.
That did sound like Among Us.
Yo, how tall is this guy? Oh, for a second I thought he was like just walking forward. I was like, how tall is he where we're looking at his knees? Why are we zooming in on his crotch? Excuse me?
Because it's your future.
I mean, I guess they said made for women. Do you think anyone's beat that meat to like these characters yet?
Not Prince. Jane? Is that you? It is hard to see with all this light in my eyes.
I recognize this man. This is Edmund Alpin. So this is one of the love interests, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. I hope you are doing well, Jane, despite the recent problems.
The Crown Prince of Carcosa. It's fitting that I only remember the handsome prince from the terrible novel and not anything useful. Such as whether or not he plans to smother me with ominous cushions. It was this guy. There's still another what? So I think there's this guy, there's the servant, and then there's 2 other characters that you didn't meet, Hangry. Now this is the one? Okay. He did not appear to be smuggling ominous cushions when I carefully looked him over for security reasons.
Oh, is she down bad?
He was looking at his pee-pee.
That's why it zoomed in.
I am not prepared for this. What do I do now?
Run away as fast as you can.
Hello, Your Highness. Goodbye, Your Highness.
Jane?
We're just running into the fucking forest.
She's like, bye!
Amogus! It made the sound again.
It did.
I could have sworn that there was not a giant hedge in front of the manor. Prince of blonde hair and blue eyes and a soft smile, all things traditionally used to indicate a kind prince. Clearly a facade, he's actually cray and loves bloodshed. It was very dark last night. More importantly, I'm a simple woman. When an ominous voice whispers in my ear, I expect those terrible choices to be honored.
Well,
Forcing
simple,
my
nice
body to run when I have chosen otherwise violates the spirit of ominous voices. So I have not been allowed to curtsy so low, my knees are scared from his stupid story. Think of my escaping knees. It appears you doubt my guidance. Well, would you be pleased to listen to an ominous voice in your ear? Point taken.
It's like, fair enough.
Also, your advice is terrible. A good ominous voice would at least say something impressive, such as, "From the depths of oblivion, I curse thee," before I had to do something stupid. You made me say, "Hello, Your Highness. Goodbye, Your Highness." How can I be a good villainess with such pathetic words?
That was what made her say that.
Yeah, I wonder why she had to do that. That's not even addressing my ridiculous run. You did not wish to run? I had no desire to run so far and hard with some other force controlling my body. Fine. The decision's yours. You'll realize the truth soon enough. And wish you would run even further. Oh, it's this guy. Oh yeah, this is another one of the love interests, Hangry, back here.
He's hiding. He's hiding.
Ah, you sound even more foolish now.
This guy just hears her talking to herself like a crazy person.
He's just like slowly moving closer. Nobody could run any farther in skirts than I did. Look, he's gonna move one pillar closer again. Ooh. Ooh. Freddy Fazbear.
Alucard.
So I am finally free of voices, and in a scenic hedge? So much of this is just me talking to myself. At least I can stop worrying about the terrible romance novel fiancés until I catch my breath. No. Long white hair and a cane, this is the guy I was supposed to think did it, but he's actually completely innocent. Please don't zoom in on the crotch. No, I don't want to look at his crotch!
She's like, another one. Hawk 2.
No, stop it, you disgusting
Butterfly.
boy! You
He's the good
disgusting
choice.
boy!
See,
You disgusting boy!
Purple butterfly, he's the good choice.
But what if it's reverse psychology?
He has an ear cuff, he can't be bad.
I don't know, FS really wants an ear cuff.
Good point.
Petra, why are you trying to grab?
Tetra wants him.
Do you want to do the hedgeman?
Sure. What does he sound like? So you did escape the hedge, Jane.
Who is this man and why is he covered in leaves? Oh no, never mind. This is the hedgeman. Sorry. I did voice him. I was like, why is there a hedgeman? This is the bad boy choice, but he's actually the softest boy. Wait, I know him. Yeah, because you voiced Ben Shapiro. So I'll voice him.
That's right.
Well, I didn't know that they were going to call him the hedgeman. I thought hedgeman was going to be like someone like off screen. This is Isekai'd, Duke of the North. Duke of the North? Romance novels are terrible at naming places. Cool earring, yeah. Also, apparently the only thing I remember from reading novels is the description of an attractive men. That seems fair. And that is why it is important to determine whether it is a good hedge or a bad hedge before moving. You have to be careful about hedges, Jane. I do not want you to be hurt by a bad hedge. Somehow I have missed everything Lord Easel said. Is it Easel or Eisel?
I think it's... I don't know. I feel like it could be pronounced either way.
I'm gonna say Easel, because he looks like a damn fine painting. I'll need to subtly change the subject to hide my inattention. Do you enjoy lurking in bushes, Lord Easel? Sometimes I have to do things I do not enjoy in order to do things that I do enjoy. Though I wish these leaves would stop following me.
He's just constantly followed by a storm of leaves.
So the prince is followed by, like, constant light. This one's followed by constant leaves. Duke Easel's presence forces me to realize that my situation is even more confusing than I imagined. I was so sure that Prince Edmund was the former fiancé that I was escaping, especially since I was literally forced to escape from him. However, a Duke of the North who sneaks around in bushes is both suspicious and a good candidate for being a bad romance novel's male lead. Which of them was the fiancé who betrayed Jane and sent her into exile? Unless, could one of these two men be the patron who helped Jane, and me, escape from prison to come here in the first place? Who is who? Prince Edmund, a sparkly, murderous fiancé, or an equally sparkly yet helpful patron? Is Lord Easel a suspicious hedgeman? Well, yes.
He's so pretty. Look at his hair.
I like his eyes.
I do too. And the earring. That's a really cool earring. I could see you wearing something like that.
Well, yes, but is Lord Easel also a former fiancé? Could he be my patron? How can I tell? Are you hurt, Jane? Did the bushes ambush you?
Is everything in this place just sentient and out for blood?
Yes.
Apparently.
Why am I surrounded by people who want my destruction? Probably because they are jealous of how hard you have been training. Cushions, most of all, not the cushions. Pardon me? Jin, you have always been the hardest working person I know. Your enemies must have seen your efforts and grown jealous of you. It's very important to the law. It really is. They have? Then what should I do? Obviously, you must train hard to overcome all future trials. Oh shit, chat, I've been awake for over 24 hours now. Yippee!
Yay!
By over 24, I mean 25. Luckily, I am here to help you. By the time I am done training you, no one will doubt your strength, brilliance, and cunning. You will overcome every last obstacle. Does this strange Duke of the North even know what genre he is in? We are supposed to be in a bad romance, not an action-adventure series. Perhaps I should have fought harder to stay with the prince dressed like a human chandelier.
Human chandelier.
Yet that might be unfair. Duke Easel may not be quite as obsessed with training as he seems on first impression. Perhaps he has other sides to his personality. No.
His whole personality is training.
Yeah. It is good to see you again, Jan.
Arc.
I have been waiting in these hedges for some time in hopes of our next meeting. Well, at least he is not only interested in training and growing stronger, he is also obsessed with hedges. Having diverse interests is important. Yet this is not helping me determine whether or not he is Lady Jane's fiancé, and whether he is training her to survive, or whether he wishes her to die in some sort of training accident. Still, I do not remember any male leads in romance novels being so focused on hedges. Then again, I do not remember any romance novels at all. Let me quickly save. Or can I not?
For someone who doesn't remember any romance novels at all, you sure do seem to be referencing them a lot.
I didn't realize that each one was a separate thing, so I just saved one in every single one.
Oh.
It's fine, it's whatever.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Perhaps romances are mostly centered around hedge care? Well, depends. Are you a woman or a guy? Unfortunately, I do not think the ominous voice is to help me run anymore, so I have no easy way of leaving this situation. So how should I answer this hedgeman, who could be either friend or foe? I've been dragged to the love button.
Not the love button.
Do you wish to know more about love? Okay. You seek me as your tutor. Your training strangers and talking objects is noted. I have created a gallery that will provide what you seek. You'll be able to judge affection through writing portraits, moods, and numbers. This is just autism. After all, you lobster to see success in every form. I almost said lesbian.
Yes,
I didn't mean,
lobster,
yeah,
lobster.
I was thinking of the wrong L word.
Yeah,
Do you
that's
consider
okay. I get
success
it.
to be bringing happiness or misery? Your pleasure is your choice. What story will you tell? Or what story will be told of you? Bye, sign. Bye, sign.
Best character. Oh, wait.
No, it's not.
Excuse me.
No, the sign isn't the best character. The wood
Who
is.
Oh, the wainscoting.
Yeah. You're not happy with the state of this gallery? You wish for more options? Perhaps you need some further explanation. This is Duke. Easel Kuzi. Never mind. Why bother you showing the entire man when the only part you care— please don't show me his crotch again. Is the first. Look. I know what you value, and here is where you can discover the effects of your choices. In this very special gallery, those who are capable of receiving love will show you how they feel about the actions of Jane Neville. For instance, how do you think Duke Easel feels right now about Jane's actions? Of course, Jane has not taken any actions yet. That is why this answer should be easy. Neutral.
Some angry font.
Yeah. Duke Easel feels neutral about Jane's non-existent actions toward him. Fine.
Non-existent
Why do we
actions.
not see what happens if Jane performs an action that makes Duke Easel feel happier? Is that not an incredible difference? Can you not see the joy beaming from his face? Perhaps Duke Easel's expressions are not as informative as we could hope. In which case, I have helpful numbers and instructions to share with those less perceptive than myself. Like all good galleries, we have a helpful explanation of the portrait to help those with less understanding of art. As you can see, it currently says that Duke Easel feels completely neutral. Should an action be performed that makes him happy, the writing will show the change in his mood, adding or subtracting the amount he is happy.
1 part happy.
Yeah.
2 part horny.
Excuse me?
Huh? What? Huh?
There will also be signs shown at the time a choice is made, depending on whether or not you wish to watch a story play out or be a true detective. You are still complaining about your lack of options, are you not? Very well. I live to
Listen,
serve.
I don't think we should get our hopes up too much about this woman being a detective. She has literally, her first choice coming into the world after waking up in a strange carriage was to start trying to rip apart the cushions, failing at it, and then curtsying to a door. So,
While this exhibit is not yet uncovered, you'll find a portrait for it soon enough. However, these portraits will not last forever. The choices made will determine who is capable of being loved, and who will have a curtain drawn over their future. Choose wisely and remember. I already forgot, sorry sign. So how should I answer this hedgeman who could either be friend or foe? I wanna
prick me?
I wanna say, how do you plan to train me?
Yes, I think that would be the good one.
How do you plan to train me? Jane, I am glad you are ready for training again after all that has happened. We will work to show your speed, strength, and cunning to all around you. No one will dare doubt your abilities. Unfortunately, Duke Easel appears to be saying that I am surrounded by my enemies, and he is probably right. So if I go to love now, That now. Yeah, we made him happy!
Oh, look at him.
I like numbers.
We have to get to like 69 point happy.
Oh my god. If that is the case, I really do need to train to get stronger. There are likely far too many people out to dismember me because of Lady Jane's villainous ways. I should thank Duke Easel for the excellent warning. Thank you, Duke Easel, for letting me know about this threat. I will try to become more difficult to dismember. Perhaps I will prevent future blades from reaching me. Oh, if you have already had some blades pierce through you, it is all more important to practice dodging. Obviously, my problem is that I have not spent enough time dodging. Do you know where I can find a tutor? I am more than willing to help you practice your skills, Jan. After all, I am very good at dodging and piercing.
I'm sure you are, buddy.
Yo. Why did he get so close to us? That is very good dodging.
Oh, did he just like duck
Yeah,
and weave like a boxer? Is he weird? Is he weird?
I don't know, maybe.
Is he like uncomfortably weird? Like some weird is good, but there's a kind of weird that's uncomfortable.
When you
like,
are
I'm good at dodging. He's like, so start like dodging and weaving like a boxer.
Whenever you are willing to see my piercing skills, I have my tool at the ready. But you should not yet talk about sheathing hard weapons within you or anyone else. There are far more important tasks before we start training together. I have a list. Well, I had a list. Did you lose it among the bushes when pricking soft women while training them? I do not prick women. I have never yet pricked a woman. After all, I am yet unmarried. That is insane.
Virgin.
And I have been very careful about doing my business in these bushes, so...
What?
Why did you see him? Did you see him bounce a little bit there? Ah, I knew I had the list somewhere up my sleeve.
That's why he was hiding behind the pillars. He was fapping.
No. 1, go to Jan's manor. 2, find Jan. 3, solve problems. Great list, buddy. So this is our manor? As you can see, there is only 1 step left. Duke Easel, I am morbidly curious about what solve problems part of this list means. Am I the problem you are solving?
Are you to help me? Am I the problem you're solving? Oh dear.
I think I want to say you're here to help me.
Okay.
Because
Yeah,
the second one I feel like insinuates that he's there to hurt us.
Right. And he's not yet pricked a woman.
Yeah. Are you here to help me? I assume people are interested in either helping or murdering me. Which of those 2 options does your plan include? My plan is very simple. I'm here to follow the list. I do not see the word help on the list. That means you are here for murder. I do not wish to doubt your reading skills, Jan, but I'm clearly here to solve problems. Did that make our... Fuck! That was the wrong choice.
Like, technically, we are a problem for our ex.
Yeah. Do those problems include murder or help, Duke Easel? Why would I help problems? I think I need a list of ways to treat a headache. Well, if you need help, I am very good at making lists. I think it is important that my list be made accurate while you are working on yours. Let us officially add you to the list. What? Jan. It's just 3 is just Jan. He is very himbo coded.
She is?
No, he is.
Oh, he is. Yeah.
Oh, look, it's another axolotl. I see you. Oh. I accidentally went back into... There we go. I see you, Gooba. I see you.
That's best character design. What if we ask for, like, the card from the axolotl? Look at those teeth. Jeez.
Have you seen how many legs it has?
Yes. An axolobster.
I think I want to ask for the wood first.
That's fair.
Now all we have to do is follow my list, and the troubles will be over very soon. I see. I do not see. I think I'm more confused than when I started, frankly. Obviously, what I need to do is find a subtle way to learn more about what he is intending. I'm impressed by plans.
That would get us on his good side, I feel.
Yeah.
I think we're impressed by plans.
I'm impressed by plans. Since you make so many plans, you are very impressive. Yes, we made him happy. I mean, like, I can literally go back and just change the choice, but I don't want to. I stick with my gut.
Yeah.
I do think I'm very good at plans. Thank you for noticing. As an investigative genius, I was able to deduce your interest in lists as well. I always enjoy discussing plans and lists. He literally said it.
I was gonna say.
I think he may be autistic. Because I also do love a good list.
Yes. Maybe he has like crippling ADHD and he has to have a list to go by, otherwise he forgets what he's doing.
Lists of all my plans. And a list of the lists of my plans. It does mean I have less space for clothing, but luckily my father's old clothes can fit well under the papers. Come to think of it, I probably need a list of what lists I put the clothing under. It is very hard to find socks now.
Very hard to find socks now.
Wait, what? Why do you need lists for... Well, otherwise the sofa keeps eating them. You have to have enough lists that if a sofa is attacking you, you can fight them off with a spare list so they do not eat your finger instead. Make sure not to get the lists and the finger confused. My uncle made that mistake. That's why we call him Three-Toed Bald Koozie. So, somehow when he put out his finger instead of a list, he lost both his toes and his hair? No, but he lost the plan for keeping people from noticing his hair loss. I'm so glad you understand how important it is to plan for luxurious hair. That is something important to remember. I'm so glad that you are smart enough to understand my plans, Jen. Look at my very complicated list and how much I've done. I went to your manor, I found you, now I solve problems. It is a little more challenging to have you on the list as well, but I will find a way to make it work. Like that time we decided to learn to do sword dancing. Get away from me!
He starts dancing on the spot, starts breakdancing.
Sword dancing? We trained in sword dancing. Do you not remember when we decided to learn sword dancing? Of course I do, how could I forget that unforgettable time we decided to learn sword dancing? Of course I do not. What kind of a romance novel features sword dancing? I'm going to accidentally murder myself if he hands me a sword. How can I possibly pretend to be Jane Neville, who frankly seems more amazing by the minute? All I need to do is be subtle and I should be able to avoid his suspicions. Yes, sword dancing, my absolute favourite hobby. It is unfortunate that we do not have any swords nearby to practice it again. Sword dancing would have been such a great part of our training regime. However, I am sure that we can cope with this disappointment bravely. Fuck off, I didn't mean to hit that. Very bravely. Extremely bravely. With graceful bravery almost to the height of the house's wainscoting. One sec. I'm typing the word wainscoting to myself. So when I emailed them, I know exactly what I'm asking for. You like sword dancing, Jen? But after we destroyed the gazebo, the hedge, and your father's beard, you told me that you never wanted to see me pricking anything ever again. Then you added, no swords either. But if you like swords... Oh no, he's gonna add swords to the list. It's gonna be 3B. Sword dancing, okay. It's 3AI, but you know.
That's funny.
This will be very helpful for solving problems. I'm sure it will. Was the problem with that list truly the lack of sword dancing? I will obviously need to sharpen my investigative genius if I hope to survive in Jane Neville's body. Who knew romance novels involved so much sword dancing? I suppose the sword training makes sense given how many enemies a villainess must have. Let us hope that Easel's cunning plan is not to have me murder myself. I'm excited to see your sword handling skills again. In any case, moving away from my overwhelming passion, fuck up! My overwhelming passion for training with large, dangerous objects. Would you like to go into the house, Duke Easel? It must have been a long ride here. Surely you need to rest and refresh yourself. Then, while he is resting and refreshing, I can go to the stables, steal his horse, and ride away to safety. If I am going to live up to Lady Jane's reputation as a villainess, this is the best way to do it. After all, I truly do not want to demonstrate my non-existent sword dancing skills. Even if Easel does plan to train me, it would be hard to continue training sword skills that do not exist. Oh, I understand. When I want something, I think everyone else wants that same thing too. If you are hungry, Jane, I will go make sure that food is prepared for you. We always work up quite an appetite together. I will brave the hedge for you, Jane. I will make sure I can feed your appetite.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, I guess, King. I do feel a little sorry for Duke Easel. No, Easel, since he keeps calling me Jane. He is very earnest and obviously not as subtle as I am. I wonder if his angelic face and sweet words hide something more sinister. Perhaps it is time to think things over. So far, I've seen 2 men on this estate. It makes sense that one of them would be Jane's fiancé and the other her patron. So is the very relatable and very normal Easel Jane's helpful patron? Is he her cruel fiancé? How can I possibly tell? Especially without letting these men know that I do not remember Lady Jane's past. How can I tell without letting them know I am not Lady Jane? What will these men do if they realize I am not Lady Jane? I think I need to find a horse to steal. To the stables. I just need to find the stables first.
Her ex was actually the cushions.
Oh my god, no. What? The stables always at the end of this pathway? I don't think so. Never mind. If life makes it easier to steal a horse, you do not ask too many questions. Then we're gonna see Ben Shapiro.
I was gonna say, like, he's the stable boy, isn't he? I do love the art in this.
It's so pretty.
Like, I want... Like, you remember that cinematic where she was in the carriage? Just sitting there?
Yeah.
Like, we got, like, the side view of
Oh,
her?
yeah.
I want that, but, like, with as a lo-fi kind of setting. Like, there's a lo-fi girl with the music that goes on. I think that cinematic would be very nice as a...
Yeah.
Just like a little lo-fi scene.
So where are the horses hiding? Between the carriage that brought me here, and however anyone else arrived, there must be at least one horse here. Oh my god, look at it.
No, that's just... That horse has intentions.
The horse
Oh, it
speaks!
speaks. Were you looking for me?
No, I refuse to believe that kind of novel. Why would I read novels about enchanted animals that need a kiss to turn back into attractive men? Oh no, this is Ben Shapiro!
Beauty and the Beast.
This is obviously a mistake of some kind. I'm obviously so grateful to see that my desire to mount you is overwhelming my common sense. Jen, please rephrase.
Well, Jane, I can certainly take you for a ride if that's what you want.
Surely I did not have such bad taste in my past. I would know if I had such a strong desire for horse flesh.
What?
Excuse me?
Horse flesh?
Who actually wishes to kiss a horse to get a worthy man? And before she was never Isekai'd at all, this is just the crazy acid trip known to man. Literally. Oh, LSD.
Horse flesh.
Yep, horse flesh.
Horse flesh. Oh my. Oh dear. Okay, everything's fine, I am not sure if I qualify as a stallion, but I will take the compliment.
I mean, acid works with LSD too. Oh, yeah, I guess. Why on earth would I ride a stallion? I thought you were a gelding.
Jane, maybe you should just look just slightly farther over. It's not him, it's actually the guy talking.
Oh my god, it is. It's Ben Shapiro.
She's that dumb.
Can't believe it's Ben Shapiro. No, not his crotch! Stop it!
He's like horseful-ish.
Oh, but he's so fine.
He really is, though.
Look at him. Oh my god, he has petals around. Look at his eyes. Why I always focus on the crotch? I don't know.
Because she wants that horse flesh.
Not.
I have missed you, Jane.
Ben?
It is Ben Shapiro.
Told you it's Ben Shapiro.
How did you know? Thank goodness. I was afraid you were going to call me Lord Buren for the rest of my life.
No, you're Ben Shapiro for the rest of your life now, kid.
It is good to hear you say my name again.
Ben Buren, only son of Duke Buren, childhood friend and neighbor of Jane Neville. I'm forced to realize that I truly do have an incredible memory for attractive men and nothing else. Did Ben's exposed collarbone hypnotize me so much that I immediately blurted out a name that could only be used by someone very close to him?
Collarbone.
Ben is not upset, but I need to be less suspicious. Perhaps I subtly changed the subject. You look well, and not like someone who is about to murder me. I hope he's not the murderer, because he's so fine!
Honestly, if he is the murderer, though, man, that's okay.
Yeah, honestly, I won't complain. He could kill me all he wants.
Blood won't be the only thing that's gushing. Ew.
I hate it.
That is true, although I'm amazed that you can see me through all these petals.
Why are there petals floating in a stable anywhere?
I have no idea. I've been smoking too much ganja.
Maybe someone was storing potpourri in the rafters and the packets fell off when you came here?
Those scented flower packets stink. Does that mean I'm going to spend the rest of my life smelling like the inside of a drawer?
Yes. Think of it this way, Ben. What other foul-smelling objects could be floating through the air in a stable? True. Look at that face! Oh.
Point taken. I will complain about the petals no further, even if they continue raining down on me.
Have you tried nicely asking the house to stop? For instance, you could say, "Please stop making me smell like the inside of my mother's linen closet." The horse just in the back there.
That's funny. It's just looking at that's
Evil.
Malicious.
Yeah.
Like, that's threatening. That is much better. Although your flower fault was too cruel a punishment for so small a sin, it is not my fault you mistook me for horse. That's just its name, horse.
Yeah.
So I am impressed you managed to control those petals.
I do not know why Ben thinks I did something to make the petals stop. Has he not tried asking the house for what he wants? When I said I wanted things, the house has occasionally responded. I assumed this is both because I ask for what I want and because it helps advance this terrible story's plot. Still, if Ben has not learned how to work with the house, I might have an advantage over him. If he tries to murder me, I can summon one of my endless apples and the loud crunching noises will distract him long enough for me to flee. However, before I make plans to run, I need to make him think I am sweet and useless so he does not suspect me. It is cruel of you to pretend that animals could speak.
To be fair, it was hard to reach you faster than horse. He has always been bizarrely fond of you.
Horse?
Oh no, Jane. You do not get to pretend you did not name him. If I had to explain that name for 14 years, you cannot forget that you forced me to choose it.
Well, he seems to like the name.
This name is this voice is irritating me. That's because Horse is, as I said, bizarrely fond of you. I assume it's because you have something special to attract him, and I have one guess. Horse flush.
No.
What do you use to wash your hair? Horse is always eager to sample it. Does it eat your hair?
Yeah, I guess. So Horse does not want to murder me. This might help me eventually. Horse also has better taste in women than Jane's former fiancé, who I still do not remember. Of course, Ben's presence complicates the question of who Jane's fiancé is, but that is a thought for later. Right now I need to decide how friendly I want to be with the Potpourri Horseman, given who might be in the story.
Oath to find fleeing women.
I kind of like the top one. I feel like it's like kind
I
of
do
jokey.
too. And people actually do that too. Like people
Yeah.
actually wash their hair and yeah.
Should I not have soaked my hair in oats? Please, 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 please. Load up the love. Yes! We got it right.
Yay.
I'm also gonna quickly serve.
Your commitment to beauty standards and animal care is what I most admire about you. Oh, he's an
Aw.
animal person. He can't
Oh.
be bad.
Hello?
Hug, embrace, creep. Although I suspect that your hair could attract more than horse.
Go!
Oh.
Truly, attracting Horse was an accident. Really, I've been trying to lure squirrels to do my bidding.
He's just like, that's weird, bro.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? I don't know, Hangry. Wait, why on earth would I want to lure squirrels to do my bidding?
Why would you want to lure squirrels to do your bidding?
I don't know.
There we go. Squirrels are nasty, terrifying creatures who will kill you with a blank look in their beady little eyes. You don't like squirrels.
Ben? Horses aren't the only thing that can find you attractive. Sounds like it would be an emotional backhand.
I guess so. I see! You plan to use bloodthirsty squirrels against your enemies. By the blood, the way your mind... Well, by the blood, the way your mind works makes me dizzy with...
Amazement at my brilliance?
Yes, amongst other things. Ignoring your brilliance, if you still are worried about attracting horse, you need not be concerned. Your hair is lovely with or without an additional scent. Almost as lovely as it is to see you again. You are so...
I am so... Have you lost your voice? Are the words you are thinking too disturbing to share?
Of course not. It's just that horse missed you.
Ben is totally in love with Jen.
Yeah.
Would Horse be
Yeah.
flattered to know that I missed him too? I will have to thank him personally. Where is Horse? I could have sworn he was right beside me.
Oh, he is very clever. Horse managed to find himself an open stall with food where he can still stare lovingly at you.
Yeah, we can see that.
Yeah, he's staring. I don't know if that's lovingly.
I could have sworn that stall had bars in front of it. Surely Horse is not capable of removing bolted planks with his teeth. I need to pay more attention to my surroundings. I obviously am imagining things when I need to remember what I see. As it is, I need to be polite but distant with Ben until I remember more. It is important that I do not say anything that could be misinterpreted as cruel or cold. I hope your heavyweight did not inconvenience poor Horse since you rode him all the way. Jane! That is mean!
Trust me, Jane, I did not inconvenience Horse in the least. Horse is very fond of my weight. Are you also fond of my inconvenient weight?
Yes, I would love it on top of me.
Oh my god.
What is this
This
fucking
game just got
conversation?
like
I don't know.
aggressively. This game got like aggressively sexual with like the last 2 characters that we've met.
Is this a threat? Is Ben threatening to squash me with his bulk or aim other parts of his body at me? Those collarbones qualify as dangerous weapons, and those bare forearms are also alarming. Look at how muscular and powerful they are. Surely there is some way to defeat Ben's cunning plan to overwhelm me with his body. I don't think I want to.
God.
The circus missing its clown!
Wow. That's definitely the mean one, I would say.
But it's also really funny.
It is.
I think I might do it.
This fucking conversation. I don't know.
Yeah, we don't know anymore. I say maybe we do circus missing its clown.
Could that be mean though?
I mean, I can always go
Is your
back.
clown a
I
clown?
can always go back.
You are able to just go back and pick another option if you want?
Yeah.
We could do that, I guess, then.
No, it's fine. I was right. Listen
Oh.
to my gut. They are childhood friends. They have this kind of banter. Is a
I guess that's
circus
fair.
missing
No,
its
that makes sense.
clown? After all, I am not sure who else would have so many jokes to share.
You wound me, Jane. I like to think of myself as more of a well-dressed fool. Okay, that's yeah.
Are you trying to make me let down my guard? You are obviously no fool.
I'm glad that you agree that I am well-dressed. On the other hand, while I may not be a fool, I'm no clown either.
After thinking about it, I have to agree. You are not nearly as amusing as me.
Uh, Jane, you once asked me, what do you call fly without wings? And then immediately answered, a walk, without pausing for breath.
Fly? Walk? That is brilliant! I was a creative genius. Nobody can tell a joke like I can.
You know what? I agree.
I'm gonna smash every one of these interactions with Ben because it's the exact same friendship I have with all of my friends. And you already know I'm gonna smash every interaction.
Okay, this won't be the only thing you're smashing. Which one of your friends is Ben?
Probably Dua.
Yeah?
Just because he is my favorite person to bully.
Fair.
But, like, he actually bullies back, whereas some of my other friends don't bully back. Definitely Dua. Yeah, see, Hangry knows the vision. Hangry sees it. I'm so glad
Like,
he's
I got
around.
this. Jokes aside, I am glad that you found a slightly less used outfit to wear. It makes it much easier for us to frolic in this delightful estate that only appears to be partially on the verge of collapse.
I am impressed that you noticed my change in clothes.
Why? That's pretty stark.
Probably because she's saying men stupid. Does this
Fair.
mean Ben saw me in my previous outfit? This changes things, because there are only a few people who could have seen me in that ragged dress. Still, is he possibly referring to some other outfit? I need to pay attention to what he says. Now that I'm living in this manner as it beautifully falls apart around my ears, I need to dress appropriately.
Does that mean your dress comes equipped with a shield for falling bricks?
Bricks? It is the wainscoting you should fear. Ben, you need to breathe as well as laugh. Oh, I didn't even notice he was laughing. Look at his little mouth. I remember Ben. Something in me knows him. I know that Jen grew up with him and spent countless hours in his company. I remember nearly nothing about Jen, but I remember Ben. So why am I so afraid to trust him? I need to see if I can get an actual non-joking answer from him. Ben, you're not here to judge my fashion choices, so why are you here?
Jane, you won't. He says that a lot.
He does.
I always have time for your fashion choices. If Duke Buren will not let me wear a lace-covered gown, then who but you could model it for me? Oh, he wants to be a femboy? He seems like he would be into being a femboy maid. Like, just for fun, or as
Yeah.
a joke.
I can see why your father would object. If you continue to show as much skin as you do, the lace would have to be attached to your flesh.
It's literally a collarbone, woman. Calm down. So you can understand why I urgently needed to see you.
Thank you for the care package, FS. Oh. Okay. I actually do not. Why are you here, Ben?
Where else would I be? I will always race to be by your side whenever you need me.
Don't you know, Morgan, that collarbones are the most salacious part of the body?
I mean, that's fair. So it depends. It depends. But sometimes, yes, I agree.
Oh, I had to Google what salacious meant, but I now know what it means.
Oh.
So you had decided that I needed you?
I had hoped you needed me. Once I've settled a horse, we need to speak seriously.
Uh-oh.
I've never ridden as hard or as fast as I did today.
Stop it.
Once horse as well, we need time to discuss all that has happened.
Sorry, man, I like to use big word to sound smart. It's okay. I now know big word.
It's also funny to use words like that when, like, you know what I mean. Preferably over a cup of tea, assuming, of course, that the tea in the manor is not as decayed as literally everything else here.
Yes, the horse's name is just Horse.
Yep, it is.
Well, I could eat the apples, so hopefully the tea will be fine. Maybe I should impress Ben with my courage or my knowledge of the house.
You literally spent the night there. What do you mean?
No need for tea, I have apples.
I have apples.
Lies, the
Not
horse is called Jose. Nuh-uh. Mind if I do that? Okay, it didn't change anything, which doesn't... That's fine. No need for tea, I have apples.
So, you do not wish to drink tea with me? Wait, where are you getting apples from?
I have to double check, okay.
If we
just
choose
disappear.
the other option, if we just walk away, it's like, no. Oh.
Oh, did I just ask for an apple? Right, let me quickly go back just to see if it does change it. Oh, it does, okay, so that's technically the correct one. Do we want to stick with that one or go with our original?
Since we like this guy, let's go with this one.
Okay. I'm not afraid of tea. Jose, I hate it.
I know, I kind of like it. I'm glad you're willing to risk potential poisoning to spend time with me. That's weird, bro. I'm flattered beyond belief.
Yes, I am very brave and do not already know that the tea will be perfectly safe to drink.
Well, you will get a chance to show your bravery soon enough if I do not tend a horse immediately? Okay.
What do you mean? Does he need new tack? I think I saw some saddles off to the side. I will check the condition. Some of these might actually be useful, if you can ignore the strange length of the stirrups. My, throat is, getting to, calm now that I'm not voicing, 3 different characters at once.
Yeah, there was a lot at first.
FS, you are not new.
Oh no, Jane. I think you'll get to test your courage sooner than expected. Huh?
FS, do we need to fight? Yes, I am.
Is he threatening us?
Are you sure that you're new? Are you sure? You're a week off of following me for a year and a half.
Year and a half.
What do you mean? Oh no. Horse is
here.
horse is pulling up. Is he trying to eat my hair?
I knew Horse would not be able to resist the smell of your hair for long.
I always wished to be showered with spittle from a horse's mouth. I finally get to live out my deepest fantasies.
You little freak.
Yeah, look at my profile picture on Discord, it's new, so I'm clearly new. No. Well, that horse look high as a damn kite, because it is.
It really does, though. It's like, hey, bruh, you ever heard of, crypto?
They kind of have
NFTs?
matching eyes, though. Horse has like green on the outside, and like orange on the inside, and Ben has orange on the outside, green on the inside.
You know what they say, like, animals eventually take on the characteristics of their owners.
So is Horse gonna
And
turn
vice
into
versa.
Ben Shapiro?
Probably. It's the only logical, evolution.
True.
I hope I can help you revise your fantasies slightly.
Huh?
Let me spit on you instead. However, I'll need to settle Horse again before we can speak.
He wants to include the Hawk tour. So if Morgan gets a dog, the dog becomes gay and has tics too.
Exactly.
So if I get a pet, it's autistic, right? That's what I'm hearing.
Bumming for everyone.
Yes, after you care for horse, come to the manor. Make sure to stable horse first. I do not want to have tea mixed with horse spittle. It is obvious we have a lot to discuss. Nay! I'm a horse.
No!
I hate it, I hate it. That explains why my cat was autistic.
Oh my god, that's funny. I think I would take Horse for a quick ride, because he's too worked up to immediately put him in the stall.
Man, it does deserve an autistic parrot. Dude, I want a parrot so bad. They're little guys. You seem to understand him very well. Take him for a good ride. Just know that I will waste no time taking the best tea desserts for myself.
I would expect no less for you. After all, time is a terrible thing to waste.
He said the thing!
People say that. Like, that keeps being said.
Time is a terrible thing to waste. Okay. Thanks for the reminder. Ben, are you here too?
Or are you here to...
Oh,
like, here to...
oh, yeah.
Here to what?
Oh no. Oh no. I need to go wash my hair. Now.
I told you that the sun isn't...
See you for tea. Had a moment of not responding, but it fixed itself. I like that she always like has her hand on her stomach, as if she's like about to throw up.
She's nauseous.
Now I need to think.
Oh, careful. this might be dangerous for you.
Yeah.
Honey.
You might hurt your head a little bit too much. By the blood, what happened during those final moments with Ben? Oh, there's a little guy running in the background. What the fuck? It's another hedge guy. We were having a perfect, pleasant, horse spittle-soaked conversation when all of a sudden...
Oh, like my conversations, yep.
My head began to ache, and I heard Ben's voice say, "Time is a terrible thing to waste," in an oddly distorted voice. That was not the worst of it. Immediately after Ben spoke, I heard my voice say, "Ben, are you here too?" Only that was not my voice, was it? It was the voice of the actual Jane Neville, the villainess who should be trying to survive this terrible story. Unfortunately, the villainess could... I hit right-click again, stop it. Final moments with Ben. Is Ben Big Ben? No, Ben's Ben Shapiro.
He's about to be Big Ben, if you know what I mean.
My god. Unfortunately, the villainess could not tell me what Ben had planned. Lady Jane said, "Ben, are you here too?" But what was Ben here to do? Help me? Murder me? Serenade me with a song about horses' eating habits?
Oh,
Are you sure those are the only things Ben Buren might do?
I'm here to prick.
Oh, you again. Well, it seemed as if you could use a sympathetic ear, and perhaps some other assistance. I thought you would plan to leave me alone to make my own choices that I would regret forever. I'm not sure that's exactly what I said, but I know I'm not making your choices for you. I'm here to listen. Honestly, it is nice to talk to someone who cannot murder me. Morgan would love to climb Ben's large clock tower.
Can you give me 2 seconds real quick, May? Alright, I will be right back.
Okay. Hi, chat. Do I open another coffee? Do I think it's worth it? But I hope everyone, the way you gotta do it, I need to pee is what I need to do, to be honest. But I'm holding it in, because we got told 2 to 3 hours for this game, or we've hit the 3-hour mark, so we should be finished sometime soon. 1 second, 2 seconds. He's lit, true, he is lit. I think he actually might have said 2 moments this time, because I usually count when he says 2 seconds. I was doing some singing today, chat. So that's probably why, like, my voice is a little bit extra fucked. And I found that I'm really bad with women's songs. I'm better at singing male songs. Oh my god.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, back.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. Even if the only reason you cannot murder me is because you do not appear to have a body and have sworn to no longer control mine. He did say seconds, or did he? If you could stop reminding me that literally everything and everyone else can murder me, we would get along very well. I will avoid providing more warnings for now. I am more interested in your thoughts. Why were you curious of the song you mentioned to me? 'Cause Morgan sent me it this morning when we were hanging out. And I recognized the song, but I looked it up on Wikipedia and I have not seen any of the movies that it says it's been in.
Which one? Oh,
the one that you sent me this morning. I asked FS and he said it's just been in movies. I have so many thoughts. For one, I thought I understood what was happening with Ben until I heard both his voice and my voice in my mind. Now I have to worry about Ben being the male lead. This is despite the fact that childhood friends are supposed to be loving, but ultimately disposable in terrible romance novels. Until I heard those voices, I was convinced that the childhood friend could never win over the heroine. Thus, Ben could never be the former fiancé who betrayed Lady Jane. What around, Jane? Did you not see Lord Buren's collarbones?
The collarbones, yeah, sure.
I admit that it was a terrible mistake not to take Ben's collarbones into account. However, I was too hypnotized by them myself to realize the danger. Do you realize Ben Buren is a potential danger to you? Well, no. Because the situation is even more confusing than it was before my vision. According to what I understand, there should be 2 men involved in this story. One of these men should be the fiancé who betrayed me, and the other should be the patron who saved me. As for who Ben is, Ben, are you here too? Could be followed by help me or harm me. So he could fit into either of those roles. Ben is such a weird name. It's one of those that if you look in the mirror and say 5 times it stops being a name. Ben is literally just a noise. True. Ben. So it will be easy to determine which role Buren fits. But that is the problem. Ben, the childhood friend, is not the only man in this manor. I also met Edmund, the crown prince, and Ezel, the Duke of the North. So now I must deal with 3 men in 2 roles.
Edmund, though, like we saw him
and we ran away. But we got told to run from him. To be fair,
true.
It seems like a very confusing math problem. Yep, literally just a noise. You're just a noise, FS. At least you'll be when I'm done with you.
And what's that noise, May?
Whimpering.
No, I need to.
I'm not giving you a demonstration of FS's whimpers.
I'll do it. Okay, this is what FS
no.
sounds like. This is.
Why you just sound like Squidward trying to laugh?
Pretty much. No, like. There you go. That's a good word. FS is. That's it. That's FS.
That's insane. Yes, especially since I have no idea why I have a third wild card here. I do not even know which man is my patron and which is my fiancé. So what am I supposed to do with a third? Make him my hedge trimmer? It seems as though you could use a guide who could help you. Is the sec gonna open another tab to unfollow someone BRB? Are you volunteering for the role? I'm always willing to give you a nudge in the proper direction. Does this nudge involve taking control of my body as you did when you made me from Prince Edmund? Would you not have run from him anywhere? Yeah, girl, he's kind of creepy. Perhaps I would have, perhaps I would not. Either way, the choice should have been mine.
Fair.
Why should it matter if the choice is yours or mine, if the choices are the same? The person making the choice matters most of all. If I must live through a wretched story that seems determined to torture me, I need to control my own destiny. Even if you mean well, even if you are truly trying to help me, even if you are right, I must be the person who controls my fate. I don't understand. When I made you run, you called it a terrible choice. Yet you believe it was a good choice when you ran on your own? Well, yes. I'm perfectly capable of making terrible choices on my own. I never denied that. Sometimes the choices I make will be terrible or will seem terrible to someone like you. But they are still my choices. This is my life I am risking. What happens to me must be my responsibility. So would you rather do something foolish on your own than something wise under my direction? I'm afraid that I do not understand. Look, it seems as if you wish to help me. Goodness knows you might be the only one. However, you can help me by respecting that I would rather bet my life on my own investigative genius than be someone else's puppet. Sorry to break it to you, Jen, you kind of already asked someone else's puppet. So I'm gonna throw a rock at that dude sneaking around.
This voice is definitely a man. It's like, what does it matter if you make your own choices? I'll make your choices for you. It's like free will. I don't understand.
I will take responsibility for my own actions and for my fate. However, I will always be grateful for your wise suggestions and advice. Why is he covered in leaves now?
Bushman.
Does that mean I can still send you ominous warnings once in a while? Only as long as they are the most ominous warnings. Bro thinks he's sleek. Jen's oblivious. That seems fair. Beware of strangers bearing bushes. Now that was a good warning. I am now ready to proceed somewhere. Where are we going? Where are we dropping, Chief? Oh, the bushman's gone. So shall I just walk the hedge until I find somewhere else? Fuck, I hit right click again. I keep doing that. That looks as good a place as any. Hopefully I shall eventually find some food that is not apples on my journey. Oh, the bushman is gone. He shaved. I swear to God, FS.
I was waiting for something like that.
This is 100% end of chapter 2, right? I'm gonna lie down because my bones hurt, but I'll keep the stream playing. Oh, thank you, Hangry. I hope you feel better soon. I don't know, it feels like very, towards the end of it.
It kind of does, yeah.
Fuck, I hit right click. It's unfortunately chronic. Well, I hope you feel a little bit better soon. I'm sorry to hear that, King.
Yes, we hope you feel better, Hangry.
Or Hangry Morgan will suck at your bones. Oh my god. FS.
FS, don't be weird. Don't be weird.
How does the house manage to look ominous during the day? Surely there are no end of ominous objects here. If I remember the ominous voice's warning, then I should also check one object in particular. Why are you always like this? Because it's FS.
Yes, because FS. It's his nature.
Are you a naughty bush? I don't like that.
Are you a naughty bush?
Don't know what you mean, hangry. No, you know exactly what it means. No, you do not seem to be being carried by a stranger. You seem to be an ordinary boxwood bush. Still, that does not mean you cannot be naughty. I'll be keeping my eye on you. Oh wait, the bush is speaking. You speak for the bush. You be the Lorax.
I do not think I am very naughty.
Nobody thinks they are naughty.
Well, technically, I have heard small children say that they have been naughty before they start shrieking and spill strange liquids on me.
Okay. I am very confused. Me too, Jen.
Well, is that not how the bush got stumped? It could not get to the root of the problem.
I was wondering how such an overgrown bush could be the lead of a romance, but you could charm anyone with your amazing sense of humor. The hangry deserved.
I do not think that I am that unshaven.
Oh shit. The prince is back.
We're looking at the bush like we did the characters.
Oh my god. Oh, I hate it.
That's so funny. Oh, it's him.
Hi, Prince.
He's hiding behind the bush. We thought the bush was speaking. It was just him.
Can't believe it. He's Bushman. We've got Hedgeman, Bushman, and Horseman.
It's finally time to actually have an actual conversation with him.
You are the shiniest bush I have ever seen. It is naughty to blind people with your light.
Shiny? Do you mean that all the metal on me is shiny?
I suppose even if you are a strange male lead, you still need to have some kind of fancy decoration somewhere. I do not know what else I would expect from a tale set in a manner like this.
This is a gorgeous manor.
Is the metal you just mentioned reflecting enough light to interfere with your vision?
If it bothers you, I will reduce the reflection. Thank you for the advice.
Why are we so short in comparison to all these men? Prince Edmund?
He just rises from the bush.
I called the crown prince of Carcosa a naughty bush after previously running away from him. That is kind of awkward. Imagine seeing a girl run away from you and then calling him, getting called a naughty bush by her.
Like, are you a naughty bush?
Even if he was not already planning to murder me, surely now he wants me dead.
Fair. That's pretty funny. That's actually really funny. The whole situation is just ridiculous. I love it.
Please, Jane, could you please call me Edmund again? Say my name.
Are the men in this novel very cunning or just strangely unbothered by insults? Maybe they're into it.
Probably.
All the better for me. I just need to handle the situation very subtly and there will not be any problems. Hello, Edmund. I was definitely not at all concerned that you were going to murder me on the spot. I'm happy to call you by the name I definitely remember calling you, Edmund.
Hello, Jane. I too am behaving very normally. I'm not at all nervous about seeing you again. I also definitely did not crouch down in the bush to be able to look you in the eye. What?
That's weird.
It was perfectly normal for us to stare at one another through a bush for a long period of time. Bushes are very interesting.
Absolutely, there is nothing like a lush bush to make someone want to stare and sink their face into it like we'd. I'm not a massive fan of this phrasing.
I think it's fantastic.
This is
I
going
am
very well.
a huge fan.
Still, I will have to be careful because Edmund seems to be nearly as subtle as I am. So, Edmund, we have somehow met yet again. Is there a reason you have come to see me?
I have many reasons.
Oh god.
Too many reasons to speak of right now, Jane. At least not before we have some tea. Anyways, in happier news, you look very healthy, Jane, and not as though you plan to run from me.
We did just flee.
Yeah. I definitely am not planning to run. I'm definitely planning to run. Just not in front
By
of
this time it's from
someone.
embarrassment.
Yeah. Just not in front of someone who could easily have me beheaded. I see the guillotine enough in my dreams. I do not need to see it in reality. After all, royalty can be very unstable. I'm not sure why I know that, but it feels true to me.
I am glad. After all, I was able to find you because I knew you'd be running in circles since...
It is hard to run in squares.
You have such a great sense of humor! Say another joke and I'll have you killed.
So do you.
Oh my god. He just backhands her. You have such
Yeah.
a good sense of humor.
Shut up. I'm so glad to laugh with you again. Perhaps this meeting can bring more pleasure than pain.
Maybe even both.
A chance for me to be witty or to subtly express my concerns. Only if you keep your... I try to bring more pleasure than...
Oh my god. You keep your blade sheathed. Both are like so. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing.
I don't know which one to choose.
We could choose. We could try both.
Let's see.
Look at her face.
It's because it's like kind of frozen momentarily whilst I hit into the love. He's sad! We made him sad!
Oh no.
Okay, there we go.
There we go.
I try to bring more pleasure than pain.
Jesus.
I am pleased to hear that, although technically pleasure is a form of pain.
That is incredibly alarming. I mean, interesting to hear.
I should take you to see my drawings sometime. They are very informative about a variety of subjects.
I try bringing pleasure, but end up only bringing stupid. Me for real. What do your secret drawings show? How fast can I run if his drawings demonstrate that Edmund takes pleasure in giving pain? Hey! Some people are into that. Don't kink shame, Jen. Perhaps his beauty distracts vulnerable young ladies before he sheaths his blade in them. He's too blonde for me to be found with that.
Jesus. Like, what? Before he sheaths his blade in them. The phrasing. This is like 50 Shades of Grey. Like, you know how in like really bad, or not bad, but like in romance books that there's ever like a sex scene, like they don't just say the word penis. Like
they shaft, love stick, member.
Love stick is like his long hard length and all this stuff. Or
He unsheathed his love stick.
Oh my
He unsheathed his large member.
That's really funny. That's actually really funny. There are a lot of topics, although some of the drawings are incomplete. Perhaps you'd like to finish the bird? It already has a head, a body, and feet. So you can just lick them. So you can wing it.
No, this is
Oh,
me.
that's yours. Sorry.
Wing
Jane
it.
just starts
You are
sounding like him.
fiendishly clever, Edmund Alpin, but I will not be fooled. If you try to demonstrate that you enjoy pain, you will feel my boot against your throat.
What?
Oh my god, he's into it. He's blushing. He's blushing. He's into it.
Oh, he's a masochist.
What do you mean? Are you saying that I do not have the strength to mount you effectively?
Oh dear. Oh, he's gone. He's dead.
I'm grabbing a screenshot of this to show the group chat.
Just to have you on top of me is always a pleasure. No, a pain. No. This poor guy is just flustered.
Where is the group chat? Oh my god, why can I not find it? Where's My Little Pony Orgy Infection? No, actually, it's not even Orgy, it's Cook Infection. Duo coded. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Send it and said duo coded.
I don't think he would blush saying all this stuff though.
No, he wouldn't, but he would say kind of shit like that.
Fair.
What?
I really like hardwood. Did you know how much of it there is on this estate?
Pardon me?
I was able to get a much better look at how unusual the designs and the manor were since I was trapped in the entrance to this place.
Trapped? What do you mean?
I tried to follow after you when you left, but the door closed and then locked behind you. On the positive side, by the time I was able to exit, I had memorized the design of the wainscoting.
It is an interesting pattern.
The wainscoting is back.
Yep.
Did you know that there was wainscoting on the ceiling?
Unfortunately, yes. However, I want to know more about how you were trapped.
It was very strange. The door refused to open when I tried it. Then, once I had focused my attention entirely on the most delightful molding, I turned around and the door was wide open. I went out and you were nowhere to be seen. But then, there you were. In the bush. Did you run because you were attacked by the cap molding? Did it look very suspicious, even if it is beautiful?
Edmund is obviously very clever to notice the danger and beauty of the wainscoting. But does that mean he is telling the truth about what happened to him? Did the house truly prevent... I hit right click again. Did the house truly prevent him from coming after me when the choice to run was made for me? Does that mean the house will no longer help me if I will not accept the voice's help? I cannot go any longer without knowing this. For some reason the apple I had saved in my dress has disappeared, so... No! The apple! Apple.
Where? Jane?
I need an apple.
I could see some if there are some in the pantry in the manor.
No need. The house still loves me.
I'm very interested in hearing more about your thoughts on this house and how you managed to conceal an apple in that dress. She's just like, apple! I need an apple! Just walks away screaming about apples.
My thoughts on the house?
Yes, this manor does not seem to be using the design I had suggested, so I was wondering if you knew of any good areas to visit. I've always enjoyed our debates about architecture.
Well, that was because you enjoyed seeing me get so excited that I jumped higher than a house.
This whole game is amazing. I love it.
It's magnificent.
It really is. It makes me so
Because a house cannot jump.
They obviously
Oh,
get
look at
along
them
really
laughing.
well. though.
I'm going to enjoy spending time with you, Jane.
Edmund plans to spend time with me here? Why? I need to find more information. You here to stop my- are you here to solve mysteries? Watch your Scooby-Doo, coming after you, gonna solve that mystery. I think we should do solve mysteries.
Sure.
Let's see, how did that affect him? Okay, he is 2 parts happy. Which means it was the right choice. Are you here to solve mysteries? After all, what could be more mysterious than who is trying to kill Lady Jane Neville? Though how the house has an endless supply of apples is also very suspicious. It's the house.
The house is what's trying to kill her.
Yeah. Perhaps Edmund is here to solve mysteries about myself or the house. Oh, I understand. Edmund has already proven that he is cunning and clever. Perhaps he is also an investigative genius. Perhaps Edmund is even the patron who saved me, because he needed another investigative genius to help solve these mysteries.
Oh my god, this girl is delulu.
She is. Be honest, Edmund. Are you here to solve mysteries or to investigate the dangers of wainscoting?
Jane, you're as brilliant as ever. What is happening? Did you know? How did you know that I was here to solve the mysteries and destroy problems? Everyone is, apparently.
Yeah. Nobody understands subtlety like I do. I am concerned about your focus on problems, though. You do not have a list, do you?
A list? I usually just solve problems in my head.
Thank fuck. Then you're an investigative genius, too.
I am so flattered to hear you compare me to yourself. I've always dreamed of being as
Perceptive as you.
Roll a d20 right now, Edmund. Give me a perception check.
1 second, I'm actually gonna roll one for him. Okay, how perceptive is Edmund? Alright, here we go. D20. 3.
We need to roll one for Jen.
Okay, I could do that. This is for Jane. 7.
That sounds about right.
Character accurate.
Yeah.
It's as pleasing as seeing that I have improved my jokes enough to satisfy your sophisticated sense of humor.
Of course, I appreciate jokes. After all, no one could be more talented than either of us in either investigation or comedy. Well, we've already rolled your d20s. So you're not pretty good at investigativeness. Still, as brilliant as we both are, we want to make maps and sketch out suspects. What would happen if we could not tell a suspicious piece of wainscoting from a suspicious dress? I gotta say, in order of my favorite characters, it's probably the wainscoting, and then the red cushion, and then the server.
Fair.
I only hope that you're as good of an artist as you are an investigative genius. Well, Jen, you might want to sit down
like
for this
stick
one.
Figures and it's like stick figures all over just plastered on the walls, and she's like,
It's brilliant! A work of art! Revolutionary! Do not worry, Jane. I will always be able to draw conclusions.
I'm glad that I will be working with you. However, I do know something, Edmund.
I'd be happy to sketch you whenever you choose. Oui, oui.
That would be no. I will not be distracted. Why exactly are you here?
I am here to make sure you get into no further trouble.
He's 100% here to kill us.
yeah.
The only way I will not get into further trouble is if I'm dead. Does this mean he plans
Yep.
to kill me? Yes.
That's exactly where I was going. It's like, if you're dead, you can't get in more
Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Or at least that you only get into trouble with me.
This is also duo-coded. Edmund is so duo-coded.
See, you see it now too, yeah.
I mean, angry, I saw it from the start. I didn't trust him from the start, only because I was thirsting after Ben Shapiro, but you know.
After Ben Shapiro.
Trouble with you? Are you planning to cause my problems to mount?
No, I intend to cause perfectly innocent trouble. Trouble that does not involve mounting in any way. My mind is always making perfectly innocent plans.
I do not trust that at all, Edmund. What sort of plans are you speaking of?
Our plans? After all, we always love discussing our plans for the country together. Did you know that the wainscoting in the parlor of our kingdom's palace was first designed in...
Edmund and I had plans for the country? What was our relationship to one another? The only people who plan together are people who are intimately involved. Was I his investigative genius? Did I serve as an heir to the crown? Was he my fiancé?
Jane, are you alright? You seem lost in thought.
Pardon me?
Carol, don't rush her. It's very easy for her to get lost in her head. I feel very mean saying that.
It's so true, though. She's so ditzy.
Forgive me, but have you forgotten our past plans? Did your time in prison
Harm your Oh, right, because she was shackled. That's right. I was like, so she's got a patch just like all tatted up, and she got the teardrop tattoo. She killed the man.
Edmund knows that I was in prison. This is an alarming thought for later, but I have an even more alarming immediate concern. I cannot let anyone know that I do not remember this terrible story, or, even more importantly, that I am not actually Lady Jane Neville. Which? Edmund must never realize that I am not Lady Jane that he once knew. He and the other men might end up pricking me with their swords if they... won't like that. If they learn that I am not the woman they want me to be. How can I subtly distract Edmund from his suspicions? You are my
best plan.
I'm doing it.
Do it.
Okay, so it didn't go up or down.
So it has to be the other one then.
Yeah.
There it is.
Our plans make me dizzy with joy.
They do?
I am lightheaded at the very thought of our many, no doubt amazing plans that I would definitely remember and do not fear at all.
So, you would be happy to draft that 37-page report on the condition of linen in the poorest communities of Carcosa?
Of course, I love reports and linen. I love neither reports nor linen. Jane Neville was brave beyond my understanding. She was willing to wear coarse linen and write about the experience.
Oh, she's brave. That's great. That's really good. That's really good.
And then once we have crept out of the dark alley and avoided potential death, we can...
What?
Once the squirrels get involved, they will be unable to resist supporting our demands, since we can no longer count on the...
What?
When you swing down into the royal audience chamber with the children singing behind you, I know you can avoid the Shadow Guard and their deadly poisons because we practiced.
Edmund.
Yes?
Edmund, I think it best that I keep track of which plans that we should be following. I am dizzy with delight at the thought of revising them. Will this make Edmund angry? Will he pull out his well-polished blade to prick me now? Still don't like it.
They're doing it on purpose. They have to.
Even if it angers Edmund, I cannot allow a plan that involves both singing children and squirrels. Yeah, we already have a plan with the squirrels.
Yes. I'm so glad, Jane. I'm so glad and so grateful. I have missed... I will follow any plans you want, Jane. Any plans at all.
Are you sure about that? Ah, fuck, I just bit my tongue!
Ouch.
Ah.
Okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, like a bitch. It was like right at like the back corner as well. Like it got caught in my like back teeth.
Oh,
It's like the worst ones.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that, Edmund? After all, if you do not understand one of my plans, we might not be able to use it. I might need to explain it. Can we go back inside now?
This music is not fitting for jokes that bad.
No.
It's like you tell a joke and suddenly heaven opens up and you hear angels singing.
We need like a continuous like laugh track when they tell a really bad pun.
Wait. I got this. Or just a...
No. I got this.
You got this?
Oh, did you not hear it?
I don't think
Did you have
so.
soundboards turned off?
I don't... Maybe? 1 second. Where's the soundboard? Okay, there we go. Okay.
I have an actual laugh track.
Okay. I see.
Plans or X-plans, I am happy to follow your lead, Jane.
Bottom. As you should.
Are you sure we cannot use the squirt?
No. I cannot tell if Edmund's insistence on rodents is because he has a cunning plan to test whether or not I am Jane Neville, or because he needed someone like me to make plans for him. Either way, I must come up with a way to stop Edmund from suspecting me. Unfortunately, he is the most subtle man I have met so far.
How is he subtle?
Fuck knows. While I enjoy speaking with you, I'm exhausted from all that has happened to me. It has been so challenging to fight off both the wainscoting and my very real memories of being in prison that I cannot think of anything but my pain. The terrible, terrible pain in my heart when I realized that I will never be able to dance the beautiful sword dance of my heart without thinking of all that has passed.
You can sword dance? You can sword dance well?
Well, it was only Easel who was interested in sword dancing. Or was it only Easel who was interested in sword dancing? Edmund actually has a blade he is constantly polishing, so I assumed that he would enjoy sword dancing as well. If I am wrong, I must stop Edmund's doubt immediately. Not anymore, not after my deep, deep sorrow. You see, I feel the deepest sorrow at the thought of being pricked.
That's why I'm a lesbian.
Real.
No pricking. I would not even dream of pricking anything, let alone you. Constantly.
Oh, Edmund! Ick, brother. That is very good to hear.
Oh my god.
Still, Jane, you hate dancing. Why would you mention sword?
My pain! It has become even deeper. Forgive me.
No, forgive me. I'm so sorry, Jane. I should have remembered all that you have suffered.
I do not blame you, Edmund. No one could possibly know all the terror I've experienced. Mostly from the thought of ominous cushions off falling wainscoting.
My god.
Or all the pain I have suffered. Who would not have a sore neck after being trapped in a carriage going nowhere for a long period of time? Or the trials I have faced. Despite what the house seems to think, apples are not actually a full meal. Don't say that, the house might hear you.
Yeah.
That is not even considering the trial of being pulled into a terrible story that makes no sense. I should be weeping. In rage.
Girl, you don't make sense.
Literally.
Oh, Jane, I truly regret all the pain you've experienced and all the cruelties you have endured. If there is anything I can do to help you.
I'm sure you would do whatever you could to help me, Edmund. Though perhaps we can speak of something better than bitter memories. Especially since I do not remember those bitter memories.
Of course, Jane. As always, I would gladly do anything you ask me to. In truth, I...
Yes, Edmund?
I'm a masochist. Oh, I'm grateful that after all we have been through, we are reunited once again. However, I am most grateful that you are once again Jane in all ways.
Jane in all ways? What does that even mean?
I was so worried that...
Yes? What were you worried about, Edmund?
I...
Edmund, are you well?
Yes, I am. More importantly, I was worried. I just hope that neither of us need to experience what we went through again in the future.
I hope not. With luck, I can avoid further difficulties in the future, no matter how many bad romance novels I was foolish enough to read.
Bad romance? No.
Never mind. Just remember that I am definitely the Jane you have always known. How could Edmund not be convinced by my incredible display of subtlety? Now is my chance to be even more subtle and convince him to help me leave this house. If you like the Jane who you know I most definitely am, I have an even better suggestion. Once I am away from this house, I can continue being a perfectly normal Jane each and every day.
Yes, I too am the Edmund you've always known. Unless you want me to be a different Edmund. In which case, wait. Away from this house? Jane, you know it would be some time before.
Before what, Edmund? Before tea? Before the wainscoting eats us? Or do you mean, before I can leave here?
Jane, you are free to do as you wish here. I know this place might not be as you are used to, but if there is anything I can do to comfort you...
Comfort me? Edmund, I know that you are trying to help, but do you know what would comfort me?
Probably not me telling you a joke about the difference between a hedgehog and a sheathed sword.
Oh my god. Oh, what is the answer?
She's all for it.
He's like, oh, what is the answer? On a hedgehog, the pricks are on the outside.
Look at them laughing.
Sorry, there you go.
No, you cannot distract me with your comedic genius. Be honest, Edmund. Why can I not leave the house as I please?
Jane, I have no more ways to persuade you. However, please remember that I promised you that you would not regret trusting me, even if your father...
My father?
Yes, your father and mother would both want...
Why should I care what they want? After all, the beloved family of Jane Neville has already demonstrated how much they care for her.
Yes, your family has definitely shown how much they care for you.
By not helping me when I needed them the most, and now leaving me to stay in a strange house in the middle of nowhere with a man who speaks of nothing but pricking.
Who speaks of nothing but pricking?
That's like majority of them.
Fair. Honestly, I think every one of them has, except the butler.
Yeah.
I don't think they mentioned anything about that. They were just sassy.
Mm-hmm.
Is that how you see the situation?
I want to save again. Oh no. Why does my head hurt? Why does my heart hurt? Oh, Edmund, why did the clock fail to become a chef?
Because he ran out of time. I do not know how much time I have left to prove myself to you, Jane, but I promise I will do everything I can to be worthy of your trust.
Trust? I trust that you can make me smile.
I will do everything I can to bring joy in all ways, my lady. I do not care what it costs me.
Why did I say that? Why did he say that? What is going on here? I need Edmund to leave so I can think. Face off!
Just start screaming, apple!
Apple! I need another apple!
I need an apple.
Shall we head back to the house? I am truly exhausted and want nothing more than a cup of tea.
will be happy to arrange that. Surely there must be an unmolded tea bag somewhere in this place. Perhaps it is hiding in the baseboards.
Or he could just ask servant. However, if Edmund wishes to find the teabag himself as part of a cunning plan to determine what I have been doing, that gives me more time to recover. Then I shall wish you luck on your adventure, Edmund. Make sure to prepare a delicious tea for us. If you can bring a dozen little cakes as well, I may even forget what pain is.
I may forget what pain is. So dramatic.
Cakes fix everything.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair. Yeah, they do. That's yes.
I will do my best. The manor's wainscoting will hide nothing from me. Nothing.
Unfortunately, if Edmund looks there, all he shall find are apples. Still, so long as Edmund leaves, I can even sacrifice some delicious tea cakes. What is most important is getting him out of my way. Just a little more subtle flattery should do it. How very brave and princely of you to search through the house's wainscoting. You are a true knight in shining armor. All those lovable maidens must adore a prince who can fetch them some tea. Maidens.
I'm not so sure about that, Jane. I've not always served lovable maidens as well as I would have liked.
By serve, does Edmund mean for dinner? Did I read cannibal romances in my past life?
Oh my god.
Girls! Just...
No, I do not think there are cannibal romances. There probably are. Romance readers would not want the male lead to devour the heart. Are we sure about that? The Edmund saying that he has not always served lovable maidens well must refer to something else. Something that I must investigate later.
Still, I will do as you ask me to, Jane. I want you to make yourself at home here. Especially since, well, there's always been something haunting about you, Jane. And now that you are here, you fit this place so perfectly.
Is Edmund trying to insult me or compliment me? His subtlety may be more powerful than I imagine. There's nothing subtle about anyone here. Being compared to the house should be an insult, since it is both murderous and decrepit. On the other hand, Edmund appears to think the house is beautiful. He even complimented the molding. Perhaps he is attracted to houses. That wouldn't surprise me.
I swear, can you not just admire something to be attracted to it?
I really need to figure out how hairy, horse-like, or house-like the heroine is. Why is horse-like added in there? Perhaps that might provide another clue for who is the male lead of this novel.
You look exhausted, Jane. Let me brave this house for you. I will find the little cakes of your dreams.
Oh,
The house knows.
Little cakes, here I come!
Oh my god. Look, I'm just shifting away, walking backwards. Horse-like, so she
like,
hung.
meow.
Shut up, FS. Oh my god. So am I not supposed to follow after him? I thought you wished for a moment to think. Oh, is it time for one of our chats again? Did you not wish to speak with me? I thought you welcomed our conversations. It is pleasant to speak with you when you are not reminding me of my imminent doom. Doom?
Dune.
Have you seen the second one? It's quite fantastic.
However, we did not speak all that long ago. Does that mean you are here with an ominous warning? You are very good at those ominous warnings. No. Is it a cryptic message? I'm already so confused what a cryptic message would not already so confused that a cryptic message would not upset me further. So provide the message. Oh my fucking god, I can't speak. Fine, I might be curious about your thoughts. My thoughts? Are you curious about whether I've found even more murderous objects or had any more ominous revelations? I do think I may be wary of the naughty bush.
Naughty
Who do you find the most attractive? Burn! What?
The voice is just like, give me the tea.
Who do you find the
What
most
do you
attractive?
like?
What? Why is the world going dark? Myself is insane. No, I'm saying Ben. I'm sorry. Ben. Do you believe that a childhood friend is a nice, safe choice for attraction? No. But he's hot. That's what matters. There's
you
nothing.
asked me which one I was that you
Yeah.
found most attractive. Like, now you're gonna give me grief over answering.
There is nothing nice about those collarbones. Have you seen how sharp they are? Besides, Ben's forearms alone are enough to hypnotize even the strongest of souls. Did you see how his chest moved when he laughed? I know. Look at the little eyebrows. Eyebrows.
That's so funny. I love this. This is great. This is gold.
So you are actually attracted to Ben Buren? He has a horse. He has a beautiful smile when he laughs. I can see his muscles ripple.
Ripple.
I did not expect you to be so self-aware of your own desires. Listen, it's actually the underdie. So, if I make Ben laugh hard enough, I can jump on horse and ride off to a skip because Ben's muscles will be too busy rippling for him to chase me. Oh, I love this game.
Too busy rippling.
I knew it was too good to be true. Then again, Ben looks very athletic and Horse likes to eat both my hair and apples. Perhaps Ben would be a better mount if I need a hard ride somewhere.
Oh.
Perhaps if I make Ben laugh hard enough, I can even ride him. To be fair, I suspect that mounting Ben Buren and taking him for a ride would solve a number of your problems. Seriously though, what was that? I asked you a question and you answered like people do in conversation? Most people in normal conversation do not have choices whispered in their ear, while a voice makes strange noises indicating there is a time limit to reply. You did not like my musical indication of your remaining time? I've been told that my music is quite unique. That is true, but why did you need to pressure me into a time limit anywhere? This question did not seem like something that required me to think quickly. Besides, I thought you were going to stop forcing my choices. I was not forcing your choices, I promise. I was just... You just what? I am very impatient. I cannot wait very long to know such important information. You think it is important to know who I am attracted to? Listen. Yes.
You're just like, listen.
I can understand the curiosity since I am a very lovable lady who has excellent taste, and you probably wish to discuss your own attractions as well. Still. I'm trying to avoid being murdered. I do not have time to contemplate how gorgeous everyone here is. I do.
I do.
I must focus on the danger around me, like the ominous warnings you previously provided. Danger? Like the danger hiding inside these men's trousers? Oh, I love the creators of this game. Worship them.
That's amazing. Worship them, yeah. For real.
What are you talking about? Oh, you mean the security measures that I was taking when I was searching for ominous cushions? Searching for ominous cushions. Is that what you were doing when you were looking over the men's trouser fronts? Not even crotch, trouser fronts. Horrific. Yes, there are only so many places even cunning men would store dangerous cushions to use as weapons. Trousers make the most sense. I am very concerned about stuffing. That is a valid concern. Unfortunately, I could not find any cushions no matter how hard I looked. So here I am, stuck with the potpourri horseman, the peeping hedgeman, and the human chandelier. So it seems. Can I just not lock them all in one room and have them prick each other?
Freaky.
They have to swing that way. Your ability to find solutions to things that were not problems until you suggested them is remarkable. Like my investigative skill, you rolled a 7. You are literally below average. No, your investigative skills truly are works of genius. See, we have much more interesting conversations when we focus on helpful wit. Hey, I wasn't speaking to you, Siri, what the fuck? When we focus on helpful ways for me to avoid danger, why ask me stressful questions? So you were saying that if the question is focused on danger. What? Who is the most dangerous in the house? Naughty Bush.
Naughty Bush.
No, I'm gonna be real. I do not trust Edmund. I don't trust him at all. He's not.
Okay, let's do that then.
Edmund. The Crown Prince? I suppose he is the most obvious answer. Yes, even if I am irritated at being given yet another ridiculous question. Forgive me, my lady. I was merely trying to be of service to you. You are forgiven, though tell me, teacher, will answering enough absurd questions earn me a degree in villainessology? If it is any consolation, you are currently my highest ranked student. That is very pleasing to know, only... Be honest, am I not your only student? This only means that you are the highest ranked in everything. Then I am like Edmund, only his high rank makes him dangerous to me. After all, most cheap romance novels make the male lead the highest ranked man in order to highlight the heroine's superiority to everyone else. And in this novel, who could be higher ranked than the future king? So you are convinced that the Crown Prince is the most dangerous person here? But now, yes. After all, it is not only Edmund's status as Crown Prince that worries me. He has also said some concerning things such as... Oh, go on.
Wait, what was the voice? Yes, your family has definitely shown how much they care for you.
How does Edmund know so much about the Neville family? The Nevilles are nobles. Perhaps Edmund saw them at the royal court. Perhaps, but if this is the case, how would Edmund know what the Nevilles feel about their daughter? Especially after they abandoned her in prison. No, there is something deeply suspicious about Edmund's familiarity with the Neville family. It makes me wonder if he was Lady Jane's treacherous fiancé after all. Is there anything else that makes you nervous about the Crown Prince? Besides his habit of blinding me with his good looks and golden light, oh yes, Edmund also said...
Yes, this manor does not seem to be using the design I had suggested, so I was wondering if you knew of any good areas to visit.
I know Edmund loves architecture, but it would be odd for him to design random manors unless he knew he would store an inconvenient villainess within one. So you suspect that Edmund Alpin may have prepared this house for you? Perhaps. If I was being optimistic, I would hope that Edmund is the patron who took me out of prison and prepared this house for my recovery. However, if I am being pessimistic, which I am, because I am a pessimist, at this point I believe you have every reason to be. I think pessimism is the only reasonable choice now, unfortunately. I wonder if Edmund redirected my carriage so that I was dumped in this terrifying house to be destroyed. It makes me wonder if Edmund is responsible for the ominous cushions.
Ominous cushions? Oh no.
Well, that would be truly monstrous. I have every confidence that you will find a way to overcome cushions, wainscoting, or sparkling princes. Thank you, ominous voice, for helping me collect my thoughts. I admit that while I was skeptical about your decision, it did help me focus my investigative genius. That achievement justifies everything that I just experienced. Still, while I'm thankful for your support, I somehow feel worse than ever. After all, even if I know who the most suspicious and probably murderous being in this manor is, I have no concrete evidence against them, and no way to defend myself. How should they attack me? What could I even do? Ask the house for a supply of apples to use as well, you could. Just keep lobbing them at the head. If you continue to respect the wainscoting, that might be a viable strategy. But what if I do accidentally insult the wainscoting? What if I express the wrong kind of interest in hardwood? What happens to me if the house abandons me? My lady, Life and death are two leaves of the same vine. To grow the leaf you want, you must first seed the vine. I, appreciate your attempts at consolation, or even worse, advice? But even more than that, I would appreciate a murder weapon. One that I could use to fend off an attempt on my life. I see. Does that mean you are willing to kill any of the inhabitants of this house should they try to harm you? If I'm being truly honest, no. Yet that terrifies me because I do not believe that my enemy would hesitate to kill me. Worse still, the enemy has to be one of the people who are pretending to care for me. It's cruel to be trapped in a narrative beyond your control. I thank you for your understanding. There is something horrifying about being trapped within a character that a story is determined to destroy. I do not understand why someone would enjoy creating a character doomed to be destroyed, no matter what the character did. Unfortunately, there are those who believe that in order for themselves to win, someone else must lose. What a cruel and wrong way to see the world. If my investigative genius succeeds, everyone around me succeeds. Why would anyone want to destroy that success? I'm sorry to break it to you, Jan. You're not that good. Some people are cruel and wrong.
You're not that good.
So what do you do when someone that terrible controls your fate? In the end, all anyone can do is make choices that reflect their values, and decide which companions should join them on their journey. But what if one of those companions wishes to destroy me? Are we gonna get like another little animation? Please?
I think we are. Ooh.
Hello, Princey.
Hello, love.
When are they gonna give me Ben Shapiro? Give me Ben Shapiro. Will you take responsibility? Okay, it's not a thing I have to click. I was gonna... Will you? Save the villainess. Oh my god, it's back. The lobster, it's back.
Axel Lobster.
Axel Lobster. Well, fucking 2 to 3 hours, my ass. Took us almost 4.5.
I think that's just us, though.
that could actually just be an us issue, yeah. But hey, we finished the demo.
I love it.
So yeah,
That was actually, like, genuinely good.
it was so funny. I can't wait to email them after the stream. First thing I'm gonna do, actually no, first thing I'm gonna do is piss, because I've been holding in my piss for like 2 hours.
Fair, I guess.
But thank you for joining me, Morgan.
Absolutely. Thank
When
you
is
for
your
having me out here.
next
This was a lot of fun.
stream?
Either tonight or tomorrow.
Ooh.
We shall see. Also, do you want to see something?
Yes.
All right, give me a moment, and I will show you something that I've been doing while we've been chatting.
My throat actually kind of hurts after that now.
Fair.
I mean, like, see, I never usually have the main role, right? In all the dang sims we do, it's usually you. My voice cannot, because I was also singing for like 3 hours beforehand. I never say yes to Morgan asking if I want to see something. I trust Morgan. Maybe that's more of a reflection on you, FS.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, my next stream tomorrow, guys. My next stream tomorrow. We're gonna be doing... Well, actually, I don't know, because no one in that fucking group chat's responding to me. Send us things, get us things back, I guess. Yeah, I know I'm meant to be streaming tomorrow with Duo and, Ali, but Duo has not responded what time he wants to start tomorrow, and Ali has not said if she's actually gonna be able to make it. Because she said that she was having headaches. So hopefully we'll be. Oh, I just lost a follow. What the fuck? I just saw that in live time. Whoever unfollowed me, your mum's a whore.
No.
But yeah, so maybe I'll be live tomorrow with SCP containment breach. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess.
We shall see.
Yeah, I guess.
Perhaps.
If not, I'll probably do Persona. If they don't respond to me. Which would make me really sad because I want my Dua and Ali collab, but they've been kind of MIA for the past few days.
There we go, May. If can you bring up my PNG on your side? You'll see.
Oh. What the fuck?
Can you put me on the right?
No, you don't get screen time anymore.
I'm gonna look up at you. Like, hello,
What?
I am the boy. I've become sentient.
It kind of looks like you're trying to stare at my tits.
I have become sentient. Please.
How's one
give
collabor
me
do when he spends
apple.
4 hours yapping instead of playing? He doesn't yap when I'm collabing with him because I keep him on a tight leash. Duality collab, I hate it. But we're gonna be running into one of my friends, Cal, today. He's playing Roblox for some reason. Call him a virgin or some shit for playing Roblox. That's what I would do. Apparently he spent real money on Roblox. I was informed yesterday. But thank you for joining me, Morgan.
Absolutely. It was a lot of fun. I really like this game. The writing and everything is actually really, really funny.
I'm so excited for the full game to be released.
Me too.
Yes, as I said, we're gonna raid into Cal. This is the raid message for subs. This is the raid message for non-subs. Thank you all for coming once again, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. I hope you have a maha morning, day, night, evening, afternoon, no matter what time it is for you. Bye-bye now.